Okay, we're back. We're back. Actually, I'm gonna mute that. Goodness gracious. Alright. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, everybody. So sorry. Spectrum, oh my gosh, man. I am so sick and tired of this internet provider. Why do they have to have monopolies in my city? Like, honestly, it should be illegal to the fact that, like, this internet provider is able to just, like, do this stuff. And they do it all the time. Every time I have them as an internet service, it's always this. It's so bad, dude. So bad. I can't even do regular work with Spectrum, man. I mean, I'm gonna continue talking shit about them. But hey, welcome back. My apologies. I've ran more tests before we started it again. I even restarted my entire rig to make sure that it's good again. But hopefully we should be good. All right. Well, where was I? I lost track of what I was saying. Anyways, I think we were just getting ready and go into the tier list stuff. So tonight, once again, I'm just gonna start over from the tier list. Quinn, yes, I'm extremely frustrated. And I'm so sorry. I don't want to get negative or anything like that. But like, come on, dude. If I'm paying good money, and I mean good money for some service, and you're always getting like it's doing this, like I'm gonna be 100%. I know this is not the place for this, but I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. America is straight ass right now when it comes to service. And I mean service in general. It is so frustrating that we pay more money for everything now, and everything now is worse than what it was beforehand. And I talk about not only the internet service is terrible. Yes, the internet service is terrible when you're paying so much money for it. But also if you just like go to like restaurants and anything like that, terrible. I can't even go to like, let's just say McDonald's. If I was just go to McDonald's, yeah, sure, it's good every once in a while, but like that meat, you can definitely tell it's a lot worse than what it was like 10 years ago. It's just frustrating. Yeah, I am paying for a service. I'm paying for a service and they're not doing said service. That's the problem. And I don't like that. That's like if you go to a restaurant and they're like, "Oh, hey, we'll provide you, let's just say salmon with asparagus and mashed potatoes." They're like, "All right, cool. I could definitely take that." And then it will cost you like $30. I know that sounds insane, but just going out to eat right now is already insane. But like it will cost you like $30. So then you get the plate. The salmon is this big and it looks like let's just say tilapia with skin on top of it. Then tilapia is like a completely different fish. It looks like tilapia. Then you get your potatoes and it's potato wedges, and you get your asparagus and it looks like canned asparagus. That is how I feel about everything that's been going on right now. And it's so frustrating because it's like I paid $30 for this. And for my internet service, I pay $80 for a service that barely even works when I'm trying to do my job, or barely even works when I'm trying to play games, or barely even works when I'm trying to stream. That's a problem because where's my money going at this point? The people working in the restaurants today just don't care. I mean, yeah, it's kind of sad when you really think about it, because I know some of the people don't care because most cases, because I have some service friends. I have some service friends. They told me most of them don't care about their job because their job does not pay them enough. And like everything that they are obviously serving is not literally there. Go off, King. Thanks, Quinn. Thanks for tolerating me. I'm so sorry. It's just, it gets so frustrating. So frustrating when you like paying for something. Good money. Good money, I tell you. Because I don't make a lot of money. I mean, I make money to survive at least, but I don't make a lot of money. And the fact that I'm paying good money for services that is not there is so frustrating. It just really pisses me off. Anyways, rant over. I just wanted to say that Spectrum, you're a piece of shit. But other than that, hi everyone. Hopefully you're having yourself a happy Friday. Hopefully you're having yourself a happy Friday. My apologies if I just went off there. And I ran tests again, and I ran so many more, and I'm looking right at my internet service right now on this screen, and it looks like it's stabilized. Running at 900 upload. And see, that's the thing I'm paying for. I paid for up to 1 gig of upload and download. And I tell you, 95% of the time, I am always getting about 7 to 900. That's not what I'm paying for, you know? It's frustrating, especially when like the upload drops so low. Fuck Spectrum. Yeah. All right, where was I? We were talking about the tier list. Yes. Okay. Um, wait, I think the ad just went through. Yeah, ads just went through. That's how you. That's how they get you up to about the area your doesn't have that much. That is true. Yeah, like I know because legally they are able to do that because of the fact that it says up to this amount, which I think is so terrible that they can do that because you can pay the top dollar to make sure that you're always getting that service, but you will be paying for 1 gig service, but you're getting $50 service, or maybe even worse, $30 service. And it's like, but I'm paying you for this. That should be like illegal, you know? It should, but it's not. That's what's frustrating. But whatever. Yeah, dude. My apologies. My apologies. Tashi, what's up? Got tired of the ads. Oh my gosh, 3 minutes. I know. I know. That's Twitch. Literally, if I want to get rid of what is it? The pre-roll. Yeah, pre-roll. If I want to get pre-rolls off so that people can be able to watch the stream instead of like crazy hit with ads, I have to have the 3 minutes on. And I don't blame you. I do appreciate you for giving me that. Thanks. But at the same time, I feel you, dude. I so feel you because whenever I go and watch like big streamers, like the actual big ones, I go and watch them, and here's a good example: Jesse Cox. I like watching his live streams because he's very entertaining. So, but I don't sub to him. I only sub to like friends because I feel like my friends are more worth sub to than you know big guys. But yeah, some of these people, they have like 3 minute, 5 minute ads, and I'm like, huh. And I know the reason why they do it. They do it because they have to have pre-rolls off. Wait, what kind of pre-rolls do you talk about? The pre-rolls, like the pre-roll ads. So if I have it less than 3 minutes, then like the pre-roll ads will be coming in. So as soon as you click on my stream, it'll be straight ads as soon as you click on it. But if you if I have the 3 minute pre-rolls on, I mean pre-rolls off with the 3 minute ads every once in a while, I have it to where like every hour is 3 minutes. And that is the only way I was able to get the pre-rolls off, which is good. You really thought you were talking? Wait, you thought I was talking about weed? Bro, I don't smoke. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't go out to the club and party and all that. I am a nerd. I am an ambivert. Someone who enjoys his time by himself, but also enjoys his time with others. But I do not drink or smoke. Give me stuff if you could. Ads or Satan's work. I agree. I definitely agree. I feel like, ads weren't that bad until like Twitch and YouTube started, getting too big. I really do miss the old days where Twitch and YouTube didn't have like crazy ads or any ads at all. But of course, they get bought by big businesses like Google and Amazon, and now they have ads everywhere. You got a pre-roll right now? That wasn't a pre-roll. That was just a regular roll. That was just a regular roll. So, you will not get another ad until 58 minutes from now. And that's because they always have I have to have the auto ads going on every so often. Oh, you talk about weed. He's like, yo, bro, I'm blazed up right now, dude. I'm blazed up. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. You are sub. Thanks. They even got the icon there. Yeah, that's true. Rise, yo. Good evening, everybody. What's up? How's it going? Good to see you all here. Sorry that I am little late to the stream today. Spectrum wanted to be an ass, but we're good. What's up, Josh? How's it going? What up, pimp? What up? Yeah, that's true. I really hate this internet provider, but unfortunately, they have a monopoly. So we gotta do what you gotta do. If Twitch dies, we mitigate to YouTube. Well, it should be fine right now. Right now, I'm running at 10,000 bit rate, and it's been steady with no drop frames, so we should be good. Usually once it starts to drop down to like 4,000 bit rate, that's when it starts to get a little worried. A long time no see. Yeah. Fireball. Oh, sweet name. What's up? How's it going? Better than Xfinity, you guess? I've heard of mixed things about Xfinity as well. I'm guessing that's the one you got. 10K bitrate is solid. Don't think you ever got past the 6K. Yeah, see, like that. The thing is, I used to be 6K, 6K, maybe like 5K and all that during the early days of me streaming. And that was when I had like 200 megabytes of internet up and down. And then once I got this service, it's 1 gig of up and down. So now I'm able to use like 10,000 bit rate, which has been awesome. I kind of wish I could get a little bit higher because like I feel like it might be the multi-stream that's dropping the quality a little bit on my Final Fantasy streams, but we'll see. The Silk Song badge. Oh yeah, that's the Silk Song badge? I didn't know that. I've seen that, but I didn't know that was a Silk Song badge. They charge you a significant amount without telling you and never fix the issues. That's true. That is true. I mean, I've had so many internet providers do that to me. And what the strategy is you're supposed to be like, okay, if you're increasing my price, then I'm going to cancel and go to somebody else. Most cases, they're going to be like, no, please don't cancel. And they will continue the rate that you had signed up with them. Or they're going to be like, fine, go ahead. We want to charge you $300 for the service. And I'm like, all right, cool. Then you leave and get somebody else. Spectrum is okay. Yeah, that's what I hear. 380 down, 20 up. That's still pretty good. You can still work with that. You have to have at least 15, I think, in order for you to have at least a 1080p stream. That's true. Yeah, moving a whole lot has been affecting who I end up getting as an internet provider and how the internet works. Really? Xfinity and Comcast done that? Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry, Rise. That is not good business. $50 internet since you work from home. Oh, sweet. That's nice. I wish my job did something like that for me. It's very even rare that I even get to work at home. Very rare. It's the only occasion it will ever happen if it's like an extreme emergency or something. Other than that, we have to always be in the office. I know. I saw Rise kicking butt in Sekiro today, and I was like, yo, getting that work in. I mean, obviously, you cheese that one boss, but still at the same time, I say get your due diligence because Sekiro is not an easy game. It's not. And I'll be 100% honest with you, I did not finish it. I kind of gave up halfway and I gave it back to my friend. And I was like, maybe one day when I build more tolerance, I'll go back and do it. But as of right now, no thank you. Only got 100 down and 100 up. Used to have 500 up and down. Last place you live. The difference is really felt. That's true. You definitely feel the difference when you have different speeds. Oh, lordy. My download? Ah, oh man, I can download stuff so fast. And obviously I'm streaming with high bitrate, so that's really nice to have with the upload. Yeah, a little cheese don't hurt. Yeah, sometimes you gotta fork it up, but definitely make sure the provider is at least worth it, you know? And hopefully they don't have a monopoly. The one by me, they have a monopoly. Spectrum has a monopoly over a lot of places here. Unless you have a house. If you have a house, you have more choices. So then if you wanted AT&T fiber, which I hear everybody here has who has a home, like all my friends who have a home, they say AT&T fiber is like the best thing ever. And I'm like, I wish I can have it, but I live in an apartment and you can't have it because Spectrum's like, we want all apartment complexes. Rather obnoxious. I feel your eyes. Spooktober when? We got we got 9 months until Spooktober. We'll get there. I gotta set up a new game list for Spooktober. I was actually thinking about Valentine's Day playing Slay the Princess again because it's been a while since I played Slay the Princess, and obviously Valentine's Day is about that love, and Slay the Princess is kind of like a good visual novel that is about love. And there was like DLC that I haven't done, and I really want to get back and play to it. So yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Slay the Princess is a good game. Highly recommend it. Are we ready for the Godzilla minus zero late next year? I haven't watched any of the Godzilla movies, but I need to. I've heard they're really good. Google Fiber? I haven't heard much about Google Fiber. You wish AT&T Fiber was here? Literally never heard of anything bad about it. Same here, Greg. Same. What? Quinn, it's fine? Wait, Quinn, do you have AT&T Fiber? You heard about Slay the Princess? Oh, Rise, if you ever do want to do like a visual novel, I highly recommend doing Slay the Princess. It's such a good game. I enjoyed it so much. I had very, very, very low expectations for it. But when I tried out the demo, I fell in love with it. And then when the full game came out, oh, loved it even more. So good. Play date everything. I mean, sure, we probably can, but I don't know if I can do Valentine's Day because, if you're not single, obviously, especially for the ladies. They want to do something for Valentine's Day. Matter of fact, what day does Valentine's Day fall on? But, oh, here's a fun fact for you all. Did you know February is the perfect month? I made a TikTok about it. Oh, it's on a Saturday. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming on Saturday anyways. Um, but yeah, February is the perfect month. If you literally go look at it, every single day falls right under exactly as it need to be. Like February 1st is on a Sunday, and then February 7th or February 28th, the last day, is on a Saturday. The perfect month, I tell you. Go look at it. You'll understand it. Haven't redeemed this in forever. Enjoy push-ups. All right, we'll do push-ups. You don't have any of those? Wait, what do you got, Fireball? Had it, got rid of it. Oh, so it didn't work out too well for you. You want to do some push-ups? All right, I'll do some push-ups. Let me catch up with chat real quick. It's exactly 4 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly 4 weeks. It's the perfect month. The perfect month. I love it. Just looking at it, it's so satisfying. Yeah, it's so satisfying, Rise. Colonel Sanders. Which is finger looking good dating simulator. You want me to play? Oh, wait. I think I've seen that actually. I think I've seen that dating simulator, Josh. Oh, Lordy. You want me to play that? You live in Sweden, so we have Swedish ISPs. Oh, okay. That would make sense. That definitely does make sense. Oh, yeah. It's a good one. All right. All right. Finger looking good. All right. I'll check it out. I will see it. I'm pretty sure it's on Steam or something. All right, 10 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go. Primo content. Thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Fireball, thank you. Much appreciated. No AT&T across the ocean. I guess that makes sense. And honestly, I've heard much places. I'm gonna be that way again. I'm gonna be that way again. I've heard most countries outside of the states have better internet providers than America, which is just, it's crazy to me because like America's like the innovative country, the country that has a lot of money that should be able to provide all this stuff and has crazy technology. But we have the worst internet in the entire world. Really weird. Alrighty. Now that we're all ramped up, we were here for the tier list first, right? We really aren't? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Quinn. Kind of a third world country right now. That is definitely true. I definitely feel like we are at this point with everything, Get into technology first does come at a cost of bad infrastructure, though. That is true. That's a good point, Fireball. I like that. That's a really good point. Um, it definitely does have that. Internet not needed, just using an encyclopedia. I ain't trying to use no encyclopedia. That's way too much for me. Would not say that. It's okay. All right. Let's get back into the game. I don't want to get into the state of a lot of stuff. Yeah, I don't want to get into that. Yeah, let's not open that book. Let's not get too deep into the conversation there. I did go on a little spiel earlier, and I think I did kind of slip it. But yeah, it's Friday. Let's enjoy Friday. Let's not get into heat of things. Tashi, I saw that. What are you playing right now? He's on Steam playing something. It's getting close to 3 a.m. for you. About to hit the hay. All right. Good night, Fireball. Thank you. Don't look at that. pie tier list? No, it's a Final Fantasy 14 job tier list. Yeah, thanks Fireball for coming by and hanging out with us. Hope you have yourself a lovely weekend. All right, let me go back to my opening. So, what was it? Okay, we're gonna go over Final Fantasy 14's jobs, and we're going to rank them on a tier list this time. I did a job rating, like rating the jobs or mostly like their limit breaks and all that, several years ago during Endwalker. And I think now is like the best time to actually get into doing Dawn Trail's jobs. See how I feel about Dawn Trail's jobs, and because I think this is like the best time to do it, considering the fact that 8.0 is going to be coming around soon. Spoiler alert, Ant loves Black Mage. No, we'll see. When do we get a tier list tier list? You know, that's a very interesting question, Greg. I kind of like that. A tier list stares at you menacingly. Yo, Shay, what's up? Nice to scholar. I gotta create like a separate category for some of these. Let me go over here real quick because I already got the tier list up. And I like I said, I think this is like the perfect time to actually begin doing the tier list because we are getting very close to 8.0. And this is pretty much Dawn Trail's finalized feeling on every single job here. Let me make sure. How many are there again? I think there's like 22. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, 22 is Blue Mage, and they don't got Blue Mage on here, which is interesting. Why do they don't have Blue Mage on here? Let me see. Let me see if I can find Blue Mage. We gotta have Blue Mage on here. Nope, that's the only one. Okay, whatever. We'll go with this one. Blue Mage does not need to be on here. I'm gonna say Viper will probably be up there. I guess maybe we'll see. Did anything get uber nerfed during the latest patches? Not that I know of. Got like a huge big nerf. The Kingdom Hearts tier list. Yeah, we did a Kingdom Hearts tier list last week. The blue stuff is pretty fun. I'm making my way through it right now. Okay. Job tier lists. I'm probably going to need to change the name of some of these. So let's go with not too familiar. Am I spelling? That looks different. Did I not spell that right? Oh yeah, I missed an I. Okay, there we go. Actually, let me put in NA. I think NA works. NA better. Smart man. That's fair. There are 22 jobs. Kingdom Hearts tier list was the less scary than you expected. Yeah. Did I clip it and upload it to YouTube? It's on the highlights of Twitch right now, but I will upload it sometime soon on YouTube. Right now, I'm trying to finish off my Kingdom Hearts. What's happening with that franchise at the current moment? I'm gonna put love it. Love it. Let's do great. Oh, sorry. Let's go good. And okay. Okay. NA. I think NA is like a good like middle ground if I'm feeling about that job. Now, I have each and every one of my jobs to 100. I played them all the way up to 100. It's definitely been a lot of work to get it up to 100. But I definitely have a few that I enjoy playing, obviously in rotations. And I've been getting a fresh new start on these jobs due to the fact that I had the roulette wheel. The roulette wheel helps out so much on being able to establish what is it that I like and don't like. So I will definitely say that. Let me zoom in just a little bit more. A little bit more. One more. There we go. Is that good? Nero, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, it's on the live stream VODs. So I made a highlight of it to make it easier for some people to go and watch it. So if you want to go and watch the highlights, you can go and do that. But yeah, Nero, you made it just in time. All right, starting with Dragoon. I'm gonna say for me personally, Dragoon is it's a good job. I think it's good. Do I like it? Not as much, but I think it's a good job. In the higher tiers, I like it far more. I like it far more in the higher tiers. So we're starting it right there. Viper, I freaking love this. I freaking love Viper, bro. It's such a good job, man. It's such a good one. You know, of course, starting strong. You know it. You know it. Y'all know it, bro. Welcome to the mobility. It's fun, but yeah, I agree with the Dragoon. Oh yeah, the mobility is fun. Like I love to jump around and all that with Dragoon. It's fun to jump around, but in terms of its like rotation and doing some of the abilities, I'm not too big on it. I'm gonna be honest with you. And I feel like I'm doing like a crazy finger exercise on controller. Viper, on the other hand, I really do love this one. Like I really love how it handles the positionals. I love that this is like the new start of how they're wanting to do the gameplay, or at least how they're wanting to set up the heart bar for all of the jobs. Because this and Pictomancer, these two, they're pretty much showing us like, hey, it's easier to have lesser buttons, but still have a lot of skills that you can use. And I feel like if they were going to upgrade a lot of these jobs in 8.0, then they could probably implement that same exact concept into everything else that they had for Viper and Pictomancer. But Viper, I love its burst window. The burst window is so fun. It's so quick. It's got good distance, which is one problem I do not have. I mean, one problem I do have with Dragoon is that its long range attack is just a spear throw, and it's so like uninteresting to do a spear throw. With Viper, you actually have a long distance combo, and you have like some really good close range combat too. So like Viper, really good for me. Hold on, what y'all saying over here? I see y'all going in on the chat. You agree on Dragoon, but not for Viper? Fair enough, but this is my tier list. I get it, but this is my tier list. I love Viper. I think it's a really good job. Started with Dragoon because it was a keto. He's a bow staff and moved to Warrior. Warrior's a good one. Lancer is level 1, feels Sprout, man. Well, Lancer, like I said, Dragoon in the later levels gets so much better. Love the ability changes, other abilities, fine with the million things to do. Just put it on less buttons. I agree. That is the thing that I like about Viper compared to Dragoon. Is that they have a lot of abilities, but it's on less buttons with Viper. While with Dragoon and a few others I will mention, there's way too many buttons. Sounds like it needs to go to okay. I still think Dragoon's good. I think it's still a good class. I wouldn't put it in okay just yet, though. No range feels bad. Well, see, like some of them, I can understand why they won't put no range. And I'll get there. Coming in late, are you rating these based off of performance, how fun it is, personal enjoyment, or all the above? All of the above. I am rating it by my personal preference, how fun it is to play, and obviously it, like, how its abilities and so on and so forth goes. It's nice to hear an analysis from a sprout. Well, you'll get a lot of detail, I guess. That's good to hear. Just checked and your Lancer is still level 21. There you go. There you go. A good reason why Viper is better than Dragoon. Sounds more like personal enjoyment? Yes. Yes. But like I said, it's going to be based off of personal preferences, what I found fun, and I guess, no, I'm just going to go based off of how I feel. Personal preference. This is all personal preference. How I feel about playing these jobs. So if something you do not like here, obviously you have your opinions, you have your own tier list you can make. But for me, this is my tier list for Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail jobs until 8.0, obviously. Yeah, true. Wait, y'all have Lancers? Oh, Shay, you didn't level it at all? Oh, man. Sounds Gucci. Okay. All right, moving on. White Mage. I think White Mage is a great job. White Mage is a great healer. It's a great region healer. If you're wanting like pure heals and all that, you're straight with White Mage. I think this is like a really good beginner healing class. Like if you want to start out healing and learning how to heal inside the game, White Mage is obviously the trademark healer in Final Fantasy, and it's just like a great job to start with. It's so good. And even at the later levels, like right now, I would love to go back and play more White Mage and have no problems whatsoever with it. You don't even have it unlocked. Agree with White Mage? Yeah, White Mage is such a really good job. It's a good one. I think it's, well, no. I think it's a great job, like I said right there. It's a great job to start out as a healer. Really good. The rescues, right? Mitika, yeah, Mitika is so good. Yeah, Mitika is a really good mitigation heal there, like the regions and all that. All right, Monk. Now y'all probably gonna hate me on this, but I think Monk is good, but I think it's a little bit above Dragoon, just a little bit above Dragoon, because the only reason why I like Monk so much is it feels good to play, but at the same time it has way too many buttons. Now, I get what they're trying to do here. I get it. They want you to be able to combo into different abilities freely. I get it. It's totally cool. But at the same time, I just feel like there's way too many buttons on there. There are 3 AoE attacks that are on 3 different buttons. There are, I think there are a set of 9 different, I think it's like 9 or 12 single target attacks it has that can combo into one another in any type of direction. I feel like it's way too busy. It's too busy for me. But I do think it's better to play Monk than Dragoon, because I feel like I'm a real fighter as Monk. I feel like I'm actually fighting, besides like fighting with my controller. But I just feel like I'm actually like a combat veteran as Monk. So I would definitely take Monk over Dragoon. Agree on Monk? Thank you. Have yet to play a lot of these, including Monk. Yeah, there is too many buttons for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of buttons with Monk. It's insane how many buttons they get, but like I still think it's a good job. It's a good job, but it just feel like it's a little bloated. Okay, fights better than Jake Paul, literally. Anybody. Dark Knight. Ooh, this is a Dark Knight is an interesting one. I will put Dark Knight. I think Dark Knight's a great job. I don't think it's better than White Mage though. But I do think Dark Knight is a great job to play. because it's a pure DPS type of job, kind of like Gunbreaker. And um I like how a lot of their combos are. This might be a little bit biased too because like the story for Dark Knight is like one of the best stories, one of the best job stories out there, honestly. Seriously, one of the best job stories that you would play. But also like it's just I really enjoy its rotation. The rotation of Dark Knight is a really good one. It's very comfortable to play. It's going to take some time to get used to. It definitely is going to take a lot of work for you to get used to it, especially considering the fact that it is kind of squishy. Not squishy. No, not squishy. It is what is the right word for it? It could definitely take some hits. Like it takes hits like Gunbreaker. Lots and lots of hits. But other than that, I still think it's a good job to play as. Vagabond, hey, how's it going? Love the aesthetic? Oh, I love the aesthetic of Dark Knight. Loved it. Need to finish it? Dude, finish. Finish the story of Dark Knight. It's so good. You want your dunk back? No. No, Vagabond. You only played it for 5 levels, dude. Dark Knight in the later levels gets so much better. Dark Knight has the worst sustain. Yeah, it does. Like the one thing in terms of like trying to stay alive as a Dark Knight, it's very hard. I will definitely say it's very hard to stay alive as a Dark Knight. You just got to know what you're doing. And but aside from that, like I really do like its rotation. I like the rotation of Dark Knight. The story is obviously great. Uh and I just kind of like the weapon that they have too. Plus like it doesn't feel bloated. It doesn't feel bloated in terms of like a lot of the abilities it has. It's more simplified. Not everyone can look like a Dark Knight, yeah. The Buster Sword. Literally, that's one of the things that's pretty cool about Dark Knight too, is you can kind of look like Cloud with your positionals. You're right, you can have the look with none of the gameplay. That's true. That's true with the new glamour setup and all that. Like I still think Dark Knight has my favorite story overall out of all the jobs. It's hard to beat that one. Like there was a few of them that I enjoyed, but I still think Dark Knight has my most favorite story out of all of them. All right, on to the next one, Bard. Bard is actually a I think Bard is a great job. I think it's actually a really great job. Do I like it more than Dark Knight? No. Definitely not more than White Mage though. So I put it behind Dark Knight. I think Bard is a great job. It's a really good one. In terms of like party boosting and all that, it's great. Its burst damage, like its burst phase, is really good. I like its burst phase. The only thing that I would say it's a little bit behind on is DPS. It's behind on DPS. But other than that, like I feel like this is a really good job where I don't have to pay attention to my hotbar all the time. When I play Dancer, when I play Machinist, I feel like I always have to look at my hotbar every single time I am doing any piece of content. While Bard, I don't have to pay attention to it too much because it feels pretty straightforward to play Bard. It's not that difficult. I think the only times that I will probably look at it is maybe whenever I'm changing songs. And that's about it. Do I even play Bard? Neural, we cleared Eureka Orthros with me as a Bard. Did you forget that? I cleared Eureka Orthros with you guys on Bard. I could pull up the footage too. Bard okay? Bard, if it's okay with you? Used to like it more? I like how Bard is right now. All these nice weapons you have for Bard. I don't have a nice weapon for Bard actually. I haven't picked out a good one. Strumming, humming the birds. Wasn't the lead for Dark Knight Story the same as for the Shadowbringers Endwalker? I think so. Oh, yes, that is true. The person who wrote the Dark Knight Story did write Shadowbringers and Endwalker. So yeah, that's why it's good. Exactly. Was that after an incident with the crazy summoner and his pet Ifrit? Wait, hold on. What? What do you mean, Drim? A bard cosplay? I don't know if I could do that. Is there a new deep dungeon? Yes, there is a new deep dungeon. Currently trying to work our way through that right now. Oh, it was directed by Nero. Okay. There is, but you've been reluctant to get invested with the DDoS happening. That's true. Yeah, because it would suck if we were getting very high on floors and then all of a sudden, bam, we get disconnected. It would really suck. So yeah. Matter of fact, have we been having much DDoS lately? Has that been like stabilized at all, or is it still really bad? I haven't played much of 14 in a while due to the fact that DDoS and just been pretty busy. It's been better lately. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, moving on. Summoner. Oh, I love Summoner. I freaking love Summoner. Summoner is so good. I love the rework. I'm sorry for all of my old Summoners out there who missed the dots. I'm so sorry you missed the dots, but I freaking love Summoner. It's so good. It's an actual Summoner now. That's what it's supposed to be. Summoner is supposed to be a Summoner, not no freaking carbuncle only type thing. Like, I know some people love their carbuncles. Nothing wrong with it. But Summoner right now is so good. It's so good. I love it. The only thing that I have a little gripe with is I wish we had a different Bahamut. Why do we have two Bahamuts? We could have had any other primal besides like two different Bahamuts, you know. Two Bahamuts and a Phoenix. We could have had something else as our primers, but whatever, it's okay. Joshua. Yeah, Joshua. What, y'all weren't expecting Summoner to be that high? I guess I haven't played Summoner on stream as much. The reworks work? I agree. The reworks were great. You missed the dots, but I'd rather have the poisons be on Scholar. I definitely think that poison should be on Scholar. I mean, yes, it'd be nice to have the dots on Summoner, but I still do think that the rework of Summoner was like the best choice they could ever do for that job. Ramu as a summon would be great. I will love it if we had Ramu as a summon. There's still Ramu, there's still Shiva, there's still like Alexander. Shoot, we can even have Odin. There's so many of them that they could have done besides like another Bahamut. The summoner must protect it. Stay away from the summoner. If you know that Final Fantasy X reference. If the stuff was single buttons, it just feels like it's would be kind of lazy job. Well, I kind of like how they do it now because it doesn't feel very crowded. Most of my primary abilities are all on my front hotbar instead of my back hotbar. Like my back hotbar is for like stuff that I rarely ever use as summoner. And I feel like Summoner is like a really good rework, like how they should do. Stay away from the Summoner. Very vivid dream that the new Bahamut was actually Alexandria was hyped about it. Dude, I wish that dream was real because I would have loved it if it was Alexander. That would have been a good protection type of, maybe if we had it like this, like Phoenix for healing, Bahamut for like DPS, and then maybe have Alexander for like protection. Like that could have been like a group protection type of summon. Maybe I'm thinking too outside of the box. FF7 machine where Makina Bridge skit listing off the The types of Bahamets. Oh yeah, FF7 got like 4 different Bahamets. Bahamut, Bahamut Zero, Bahamut Sin, Neo Bahamut, Bahamut Fury, Bahamut Alpha, Bahamut Omega, Tetra Bahamut. Yeah, there's way too many of them. Alexander in 13. Oh, that would have been an interesting choice. Matter of fact, the perfect time to introduce Alexander would have been in Dawn Trail. Like, that would have been the perfect time to actually introduce Alexander as a summon for Summoner. Because we have FF9. In FF9, Alexandria is based off of Alexander the Summon. It's literally there, but, I guess they didn't put 2 and 2 together for that. I know, I want to go back and play 13 at some point. Summon the Doom Train? That'll be pretty cool. Especially FF8's Doom Train. Samurai! Samurai. How do I feel about Samurai? I do like it. I think it's a good job. But how am I feeling about Samurai? Actually, yeah, I do like it. I'll put it above Dark Knight, but below White Mage. I think Summoner's a great job because it does have some really good skills that you could put together. It dishes out crazy damage. Jeez Louise. Drim, you're like the best when it comes out of dishing out the damage. But in terms of like its rotation, I enjoy its rotation. The feeling of the job feels good and satisfying. The sounds of it, like the sound cues work so well with this job. Especially when you start getting the combos down. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I definitely think that Summoner is a great job. Not Summoner, Samurai is a great job. Yeah. Too much to do? I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. Samurai is excellent. I agree. Alexander was already in Heaven's Ward. Yeah, I know Alexander was in the raids. Yeah, I knew that. But like I was thinking if they were gonna add Alexander again as like a summon for Summoner, Dawn Trail would have been perfect for it. Samurai is very cool. I agree. Looks cooler than actually it is to me. Yeah, like Samurai is actually a really, really great job to play if you could just get the buttons and stuff down. Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward. Did I have Heaven's Sword? Sorry if I had said Heaven's Sword. Ugh, Heaven's Ward. The solid DPS, but that's what it is. That's what not Summoner. That is what Samurai is. Samurai is a solid DPS job right there. Hell yeah, brother. All right, Scholar. Scholar, I'm going to put you in NA. Because and the reason why I put Scholar in NA, working with me here. NA is not bad. Matter of fact, let me add like another category. Let's put not me. Let's change the color to let's go blue. Yeah. But yeah, Summoner is in not me, but NA because of I haven't got a chance to actually play much of it. I actually do need to go back and finish the story of Scholar. The only reason why I have it at 100 is because of Summoner. That is the only reason why I have Scholar at 100 because they share the same level pool. And it's the only 2 jobs in the entire game where they share the same level pool. But from what I played of Scholar, I think it has potential. That's what I'll say. It has potential. But I can't really say too much on it because I haven't played much of it. And yes, I know. I am terrible for not actually taking the time to play much of it. But I will get around to it. What I'm planning on doing is playing a little bit more of Scholar before 8.0 comes back or comes out so that I can be able to get like a full extent of what Scholar is. And then when we go back and rate or do another tier list for these jobs again, because obviously I'm going to do it again because they're going to change each and every single one of these in the next expansion. Then I can have like a full thought of it. So don't take NA as a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just me saying, like, right now, I can't say too much about it. It's not bad. It's not good. It's just, it's there for me. That's all. 3 fairies. It summons a fairy. Stick to your swords, muscle boys. Really? Is that what she said? Because I know Nero will be over there probably saying stuff behind me. Our first NA. Yeah, that's true. Hulk Hogan. You want me to stay off a Scholar just because of the one? Didn't I do really good? I did really good during that time when everyone was a DPS and I was a Scholar during the roulette wheel. I did a good job there. You got to give me prompts for that. Scholar's your favorite healer? Give me more fairies? You want more fairies? How about you just turn into a fairy next time? I think that'd be better. Just turn into a fairy. Kind of like how... Wait. Yeah, they turn you into an angel when you should have been a fairy instead. Whatever. I don't know what they were doing. How dare you? Stay off us. No, I'm going to play Scholar because I gotta play it properly. Had to break the C amp, but EOS was doing a lot of the heavy lifting there. But EOS wouldn't be there if it wasn't for me. So I'm still taking it. Yeah, I think it's terrible that they made you an angel instead of a fairy. Honestly, the angel should have went to White Mage. The fairy should have went to Scholar. So yeah. Some of the outfits they're very like scholarly or like strategists. And I always think of Scholar like, kind of like a strategist in some type of way. All right, Pictomancer. I freaking love Pictomancer, bro. I think Pictomancer's so freaking good. It's such a really good caster. I'm tied between these two because I would definitely say Summoner's my favorite caster, but Pictomancer is like my second favorite caster. I'm so sorry, Red Mage. I love you, Alize. But, man, Summoner and Pictomancer kind of blow the other casters out of the water. In my opinion, I feel like these two blow the other casters out of the water. Yeah, Pictomancer's fun. So fun. Scholar outfits are scholarly. There are really cool things about Pictos. You struggle because the art is so like popped out in the game, which is cool, but really random. Well, that's how Pictomancy works. Like if you go play Final Fantasy VI, that's where Pictomancer was actually, I think, introduced in. And then Pictomancer was only used in very limited properties or very limited games. But I really do like the idea of Pictomancer. It's supposed to be like cartoony and like artwork and stuff like that. Like they have other things that you could see. It's not all like cutesy stuff. You could see like the star. I forgot what is it called, like Starfall or something like that. PK Starfall or something of the lines of that. But that was like a really nice, cool looking artwork. They got some interesting stuff in Pictomancer. But Pictomancer is a really fun class to play. It's really good. Ness. Paintress me, dude. Yeah, the Paintress. The Paintress in Expedition 33 was a Pictomancer. It feels like a meme in a good way. It does. It definitely does. Once you get used to it. Yeah, Pictomancer is very fun once you get used to it. Alrighty. Paladin. Ever since the rework in Endwalker, it's kind of been a little bit different to me. But I really enjoyed it in Endwalker. Dawn Trail, it's been I would give it above Samurai, but below White Mage. I think I would play White Mage before I play Paladin. Matter of fact, no. No. I'll take Paladin over White Mage. Yeah. Yeah. Because that's still like my second tank that I will play as. It's my starting tank. I played it since the very beginning of the game. Um, but I will say Dawn Trail's changes made me a little bit mixed on it. Um, but I still think it's a really good tank to play. Paladin is your favorite tank? It's a good tank. You struggle with battling, but didn't get it max level, so you might like it. Yeah, try to get it to max level. I really highly recommend a lot of people, because this is the one thing about each expansion. Each expansion, if you want to get the full extent of like what these jobs play as and what they feel like, you gotta have to get it to max level, because you can't get the feeling of what they were like in the earlier levels or in the early expansions. Like, I can't go back to Shadowbringer Paladin because Shadowbringer Paladin doesn't exist anymore. And the same thing with Endwalker Paladin. You can't go back to Endwalker Paladin because Endwalker Paladin doesn't even exist anymore. It's a little different now. So, if you get it all the way up to, like, obviously current content, then that is like the full extent of those jobs. You hate tanks, but if you were to play one, it'll be Paladin. That's a good choice. Paladin's a good one. It's sturdy and an up, down, back and forth. That is true. That is one thing I really like about Paladin, is that it's a solid tank. It's a good tank to start as. Like, if you want to start as playing tanks, I think Paladin's a good starter tank. I think Warrior's a good starter tank. When it comes to like pure defense, like if you want to defense, like you want to defend yourself, you want to make sure your health is like solid, Paladin is there for you. It's like your traditional tank. You're really good, solid tank right there. Heaven's Ward, Dark Knight gone, but never forgotten. Yeah, that's a good point there. You cannot get Heaven's Ward Dark Knight anymore. And I heard that's like the best version of Dark Knight for a lot of people. For me, I can't really say, because I only know Stormblood and going forward, because that's whenever I got into the game. Heaven's Ward Astro Rip. Yeah. We'll definitely get there, because I know Tashi's got some words for that one. It's not too far off, too. All right, Gunbreaker. You know I freaking love Gunbreaker, bro. Gunbreaker is probably going to be right here for me. I freaking love Gunbreaker in Dawn Trail. It's been so good. And I do like the changes. They gave us 6 cartridges. 6 cartridges. Boy, I've been going crazy ever since they gave us that. Language. But come on. You're talking to a guy who plays a lot of Gunbreaker, Viper. Obviously, I'm gonna be putting these two on top. But Gunbreaker is so good, man. I really love it. I'll put it below Viper because I actually enjoy Viper more. It's more comfortable to play Viper for me. So if I want to do something like chill or comfortable, I'll go to Viper. Gunbreaker is like my second thing, and it's my number one tank that I will play as right now. But Gunbreaker is so good. So good. Heaven's Word Machinist. I don't know anything about that. Machinist has been feeling kind of samey for a while. Gunbreaker just looks good. I agree. Gunbreaker is awesome. Yeah, Gunbreaker right now is my favorite tank. It is my favorite tank for many, many reasons. It has great burst damage. It has a great burst phase. Pure DPS as a tank, but it's also like one of my favorite when it comes to like defense. Like, I feel like when it comes to defense, it's good. It's a good balance between defending myself so I don't get killed, and also just ripping out good damage. It's so good when it comes to just raw damage. Boom, 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 boom. Explosions everywhere. Plus, I think a gunblade is like one of the coolest weapons out there. One of the coolest weapons that was ever introduced in Final Fantasy. Viper gotta win. I am always playing these two. And the reason why I'm always playing these two is because they're so good to play as. They feel great. Really can't go right, exactly. You wish Gunbreaker was a DPS, but it's very cool. When I first heard they were making Gunbreaker a job, I honestly thought they were going to turn it into a DPS because Squall, Gunbreaker, he was mostly a DPS, not a tank. Lightning, Gunbreaker, she was mostly a DPS, not a tank. So it was very interesting that they decided to turn it into a tank in Final Fantasy XIV. I was like, but all the history of Gunbreakers in Final Fantasy, they were always DPS ones. But okay, sure, whatever. I guess they needed another tank, so they decided to turn Gunbreaker into a tank. So I don't know. It is interesting that they did that. You thought the same thing too? Yeah. Yeah, it was very odd that they decided to do it, but I don't know. But I think it's still pretty good as a tank, though. I think they did a good job and turned it into one. All right, Warrior. I think Warrior is a. I think it's good. I think it's good. I'll probably put it here. It's a good tank. I'm not very big on it, but I do think it's still a good tank. I think the only I really like it heals itself because obviously it has the base when it comes to sustaining itself. Because literally a warrior can heal itself. You don't have to worry about healing it at all. And it has like a cooldown that comes back instantly. Um but the feeling of it just doesn't feel right to me. And that's the only thing. Like it just doesn't feel right to me as a tank. Like I enjoy it in a certain extent. Like if I want to play a different tank besides Paladin and Gunbreaker, then Warrior's like a good offshoot choice. Like if I were to play Warrior, I don't mind going to play it. I don't mind it. But I just don't think like I don't know if I will put it on that level. I still think it's better than these two though. Far better than these two. Love Warrior, you get away with so much. That's true. You get away with it a lot. Don't dox myself? I'll be fine, Felcleave. Hey, Felcleave does feel great, but that's like the only thing that I like aside from Warrior healing itself. Like I like it healing itself, and Felcleave is definitely like the two things I really, really enjoy about Warrior. But other than that, I think it's a good job, you know. I think it's good. I just don't like the feeling of it so much. The survivability is insane. That's true. It is true. It has the best survivability out of all of them. I mean, obviously, Paladin gets invulnerability. You can use invulnerability and you can use cover, which is like two amazing skills right there to have combined together. And then obviously Warrior, constant heals. You cannot kill a warrior if you play it well. But I just Gunbreaker is DPS and Dark Knight is special. That's true. Yeah, Paladin is the sturdy one. Warrior is like crazy survivability. Gunbreaker is like pure damage. And yeah, you're right. Dark Knight is like a special case. I definitely agree with that. How does that not feel good? Enrage! And yeah, when you go enraged for his burst and you start fail cleaving, it does feel really good. But I don't know, it just feels a little clunky. No, I shouldn't say clunky. I gotta be careful with my choice of words here. I wouldn't say it feels clunky. It just there's like this odd feeling to it. And I have to have like a certain feeling when I go to play these jobs. Like if it doesn't feel right to me, I'm not gonna come back and play it as much. I don't mind coming back and play it. Like obviously, this is how I'm gonna be feeling about jobs. Obviously, here I'm totally gonna be okay with playing the top. all the time, no matter what. The top, no matter what. The second row, cool. It might be something I'll go back and play here and there, and I don't mind going back to it. The third row, this is if I want to be a little bit more experimental. The fourth row is like I'm probably not gonna be touching this thing as often at all. You would not see me touching this row at all. I will say that they're okay to me, and that's to me. Matter of fact, I might need to. This is gonna get very controversial here. It's gonna get very controversial here. Warrior to you is how warrior Larxene is to you. Oh, I can understand that. Keep your warrior name out of my mouth. All right, yeah, this is Tashi's job, Astrologian. Now I gotta say this. I gotta actually say this. Astrologian is actually, I think Astrologian is a really great healer. I think it's a really great healer. Like, if I want to go to my pure healers, I would definitely say Astrologian over White Mage. I think it's a great job. Great job. I really do like playing Astrologian. But it's not my favorite healer. Not my favorite healer, but it is a great job to play. I love the card system, being able to throw your cards and you just throw have a card. Pick your card. Yeah, pick a card. Yeah, there's a card. Cards. Do you know the rules? Just throwing all the not Larxene, but the Luxord Kingdom Hearts references out there. Let's play a game. Scattered. But yes, I definitely think Astrologian is a great job. I like playing it. It's really good. You fought for the S tier for him? Really? Astro was amazing, then crap now is okay. Well, I don't know how Astrologian was in Heaven's Ward. Like, I heard it was really good in Heaven's Ward, and I wish I was able to experience that. But when it came to me, like before Sage came out, I definitely would say Astrologian was probably my favorite healer before Sage came out. Spoilers. But Astrologian, I still really enjoy that so much more than White Mage. Like, I will definitely pick Astro over White Mage. It's a spectacle for sure. That's true. Ant's lying his ass off that Tashi doesn't scalp him. No, I'm being 100% honest here. I really do enjoy Astrologian. Yes, I did. Astrologian above White Mage. Yes. Because as pure healers, region healers, I think Astro is just so much more funner to play. It feels good to play, in my opinion. White Mage is a really good, it's a really good healer. But like I just like Astrologian so much more. Maybe more to do. That could be the case. That definitely could be the case that there's just more to do. Um, but I just think it feels good to play it. Got it memorized? Yeah. Wait. CL's husband preferred Astro? Wait, was he a card player? I wasn't too familiar. Yeah, White Mage is very straight lance. Yeah, it's straightforward. White Mage is just one of the straightforward healers that you can get. Very easy to understand. Exactly. You're not great with healers, so the simpler, the better for you. No, there's nothing wrong with that. I think it's okay if you prefer White Mage as a healer because it's literally just, it's a good, straightforward healer. If you just want a healer that does his job and does it and move on, White Mage is there for you. If you're wanting a little bit more as a healer, I definitely think Astrologian and Sage, in my opinion, are really, really good. Yeah, I agree, Nero. Big heals, easy to catch up. Yeah. Oh, you're a better healer in WoW than 14. It might be the way it plays then for you. These games do play differently. All right, I think this is where some people are probably going to hate me on this one. Here's Dancer. I think Dancer is okay. I think dancer is okay. I am so sorry. I think it's an okay job. Every time I try to go back and play it, it's just I cannot get into it. I can't. I'm so sorry, Nero. I'm sorry. I just can't get into dancer at all. It's not for me. Dancer is fun. Agree, dancer is okay. See, that one's a little mixed bag. I can understand some people are mixed bag on it. But Nero, I can understand that you love it because some people love dancer, and I get that. I think that's okay. But for me personally, dancer just does not feel good to me. It's very straightforward. If you have a ton of tools, they're all direct, and you don't have to guess much about the situation. You should hit it. Yeah, that's true. You kind of get a little anxious tanking in Final Fantasy 14, but you think tank is quite regular and wow. Really? That's interesting. I was afraid to play a tank and a healer in Final Fantasy 14, but I chose to be a tank starting out because I was like, well, I want to play Paladin. Paladin's really nice to play. Um, but as I played through the game, it's not that bad. So I don't know. I have no experience with WoW, so I can't really say too much about how it plays. Hey Rose, what's up? How's it going? It's either a boyfriend, girlfriend, or they play DPS damage. Don't like the favoritism? Dance partner? Oh, the favoritism of dance partner. Have you seen people rage and chat about it? Really? I haven't seen too many problems with it. I mean, I do know some people like they do take it as a big issue, but I don't see any problem with dance partner. I think it's fine. But yeah, I you will not see me being someone's dance partner as much unless you see me off stream. But I think dancer is an okay job. Personally, I think it's an okay job. Most dancers should choose the person who will do the most damage and get them the most bonuses. That's true. That's what I've noticed most people. Like I know most of the time dance partner is chosen to either a samurai, viper, or a monk. That's what I see the most chosen when it comes to dance partner. I get that, Josh. Yeah, why not pick the samurai? The samurai is a good choice for dance partner. This person's my chosen carry. All right, Reaper. Reaper, I love Reaper. I think Reaper is a great job. I really do love Reaper. It's a really, really good job. Whenever they first announced Reaper, I thought this was like the coolest thing they did. Coolest thing. I love Marluxia. Marluxia is a Reaper, obviously, in the Kingdom Hearts franchise. Just so you guys know, in Kingdom Hearts, each one of the organization members are Final Fantasy jobs. I think I've already said this before in the past, but yeah, Reaper reminds me a lot of Marluxia. Marluxia is like one of my favorite organization members, and I really like the way they handled Reaper in here. The burst phase is very fun. I think this is probably like one of the best uh jobs when it comes to not only pure DPS because he also does give a slight boost to the party as well. So it gives shields to the party, it gives a damage boost to the party, and I think slight region to the party, like a little small slight region. Um and obviously whenever those skills are done, it goes right back to the Reaper and it's able to do more damage. I really like that. It's such a really good like team based DPS job, and it's very fun. It feels good. What's cool about Reaper is somehow it looks beautiful and badass at the same time. Exactly, I agree. I feel that 100%. Reaper is your favorite melee monk drop because of the changes. I didn't know you like monk, but yeah, Reaper feels amazing. Yeah, Rise. Whenever you get there, you will really, really enjoy Reaper. It's such a really good job. It's so good. They did a really good job with that one. You don't like the aesthetic? It's very similar to Dark Knight, though. That is true. That's true. I guess it really just depends. Like, I remember when they first announced Reaper, a lot of people are like, "Wait, why would the Warrior of Light be a Reaper?" But then I was like, "Well, why was the Warrior of Light a Dark Knight? You know, it still works. Plus, like, these are Final Fantasy jobs. You're able to use all of these with no problem." But I like the scythes. I think scythes are really cool weapons. Um, I think the scythe weapon that I have for Reaper is probably the best Reaper weapon I have or I've seen, but that's like a personal preference and all that. BB, hello, how's it going? Good evening. It's all story driven, and you are even role playing a good reason. That's true. It is. That is very, very true. But yeah, Reaper is a really good one. I enjoy it. It's a good one. Red Mage. Red Mage used to be my favorite caster, man. It used to be my very favorite caster, but I don't know what they did to it in Dawn Trail. It just doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good to play Red Mage right now. I still think it's a great job. I think I will put it where would I put Red Mage? Because I still would play Red Mage. I'll put Red Mage right here. Red Mage above White Mage, but below Astrologian. That's how I feel about it. It's really good to play Red Mage. Alizé, my favorite. Alizé is my favorite Scion, just so you know. Um, but it just doesn't feel right now. Are we ranking this in terms of potency, lore, gameplay, playstyle, or a bit of everything? A little bit of everything, but mostly how I enjoy it. It's going to be based off of how personal preference. That's what it's going to be going on. Personal preference based off of how much I enjoy the job throughout Dawn Trail. Keep that in mind. This is Dawn Trail because obviously these jobs change each expansion. In Endwalker, all of these is totally different. In Shadowbringers, all of these is totally different. But in Dawn Trail, this is what I'm putting it as. Yeah, they keep swapping it. They do keep swapping the two. But yeah, like I 100% agree with you there because these two swap for me every single time. Like Red Mage for a good while used to be like my favorite caster. Then it was Summoner. Then it was Red Mage again. Then it was Summoner. And so going back and forth, back and forth. But right now, I think as far as like my favorite casters, it's definitely Summoner and Pycnomancer. Red Mage, it needs to get there. Hopefully it'll get back there. Viper for the win. Exactly. Put it above everything else. And then Black Mage comes in with the metal chair and goes to the top S tier. You're calling it? I'm putting Black Mage in NA. Because I need to play Black Mage a little bit more. I really kind of think Black Mage is like a really interesting caster. It's a very interesting caster. But in Dawn Trail, I haven't played much of it. If you were to ask me in Endwalker, if this was Endwalker, I will probably put it in good. But since it's Dawn Trail, I got to put it in NA because I didn't play a whole lot of Black Mage in Dawn Trail, unfortunately. Wow. Don't know about that? Yeah, exactly. NA. You feel slated with Dancer being called out in okay? Well, Dancer is okay. For me, personally, Dancer is okay. For me personally, I put Black Mage with Scholar because I just feel like I need to play a little bit more of it. And they did change a couple of things. Not a whole lot, but a couple of things with Black Mage that's different from what it was in Endwalker. But I just haven't got around to it as much. Started liking Black Mage in Heaven's Ward back in the day. It feels like a lot of people love the jobs in Heaven's Ward, which is unfortunate I didn't get there. Yeah, yeah. NA doesn't mean that it's bad, and it doesn't mean it's good either. It's just NA. Not really anything to say about it right now. Black Mage is very hard. That's one thing I will say about Black Mage. Because I think Tashi and Drim was the one that was teaching me Black Mage in Endwalker. Whenever I was trying to level all the jobs to 90 at that time. And Black Mage is definitely a lot of work. It's a lot of work to play. It is definitely not easy to do so, but I still think it's one of those casters that you have to get good at it in order for you to enjoy it. If you don't take the time to get good at it, I don't think you will actually enjoy it as much. Um, so you just have to take the time to get good at it. And I unfortunately didn't put in enough time to give my thoughts for it. Getting a job to max level just to be in A is crazy. Well, here's the thing. Like, so much of the time, yeah, I'll play all these jobs. I'll play them, getting them up to 100. And the only reason why I put them in NA is because, like, obviously this is Dawn Trail. And one thing I will say, and the reason why I'm saying this right now is because I had more time to play this game during the Shadowbringers and the Endwalker era. In Dawn Trail, I haven't had a lot of time to play any of these jobs in Dawn Trail, unfortunately. But I was able to play them enough to get them to 100 to at least enjoy that aspect of it. But I haven't gathered around to playing them enough to get to them, at least to rate them how I feel, is what I'm saying. Very surprised by that. It's a lot easier now. Black Mage is a lot easier now. Taking away Encheon management really simplified things. I don't know what Encheon means. See, I haven't played it enough. And like I said, they change these jobs each expansion. So obviously the Black Mage from Shadowbringers and Endwalker is not the same Black Mage that is in Dawn Trail. Click things until they die. That is a good point. How the hell do you play Black Mage in Dawn Trail dungeons? That is a really good point because, oh my gosh, a lot of content in Dawn Trail. I say content because if you go to trials, raids, dungeons, all of that stuff is crazy. During the entire time I was playing Dawn Trail, I said this during the MSQ. I've always said, how does anyone play this in Black Mage? Because literally, there's so much stuff that is going on. How do you play it with Black Mage? I've seen so many people die in content that is a Black Mage. So much of the time. Like, it's crazy. But I know people who's out there are getting it. They're getting it. But every time I did some Dawn Trail content, I always said out loud, how was a Black Mage supposed to do this? They changed it a bunch since the last time you tried, so you gotta relearn all over again. That's how I feel about Black Mage. I gotta relearn everything all over again. That's how I feel about all of these jobs. Every time they have an expansion comes out, I have to relearn it all over again. And it's a lot of work. It is. Machinist. I think Machinist is a good job. I will put Machinist under... No, I'll put it above Monk. I put Machinist above Monk. I think it's a good job. It's really good. Not a whole lot to say about it, actually. I think it's still good. You know, I wouldn't put it any higher. I wouldn't put it any lower. So, yeah. Yeah, it is decently fun, this expansion. Like, I think it's decently good gunslinging fun. Bam, bam. America! Like, literally, America the job. Especially once you get to higher levels. But it is a good, fun job. You know, it's really fun. The only job that you have a gun and start blasting folks. I got a blaster. Or what? But machinist feels clunky to you? I could kind of see that. I could kind of see that. But literally if you get into its burst phases and you start using a lot of other skills, I will say it is one of those jobs that has a lot of skills. It does have a lot of skills on there. But so much of the time you can just click on the highlighted skills and you'll be fine. Weaving with those two auto skills. That's true. There are some auto skills on there that freaking machinist has. It is the American job. Machinist is literally the American job. Cause gun. There you go. Gun. Yeah, exactly. Nero playing The Sims. Hope you're having fun. Hell yeah, brother. All right. Ninja. I think Ninja's really cool. I think Ninja's a really great job. I will put it slightly above Bard. I think it's a really great job to play. Ninja. You're playing as a literal ninja. Like if you enjoy Naruto, you will enjoy the ninja. So good. So good. Lightning style. All that. Mudra me, dude. Mudra. Yeah, Ninja's really, really fun. There's a sign on the event starting it. Oh, okay. Okay. No worries. Do your thing. I just saw it popped up and I was like, oh, that's cool. I have so many friends that play Sims. The problem with Machinist is it feels like it's never gonna get a cowboy or pirate swashbuckler class. Maybe. I think we could still get Corsair at some point. Corsair was like one of my predictions um last expansion when we were trying to predict what type of jobs we'll have in 8.0. I was like, oh, Corsair makes so much sense because like he looks like a pirate and all that. I was not expecting it to be Viper. I loved it that it would turn out to be Viper, but my choice was definitely Corsair because we definitely need another range DPS right now. Cannoneer is in Colt. That is true. Cannoneer definitely needs to make it into the game. Or even Blitzball player. Blitzball player, Cannoneer, give me those. Great jobs. Great jobs. I would love for those to come into the game at some point. Yeah, I am definitely glad that it was Viper. What weapons would be Corsair? Sword and gun? Yes, that's true. Corsair is a gun and sword wielding class. We don't talk about occult classes. Just remember latency kind of being a thing with Mudras back in the day. Really? That was? Dang, that sucked. Save the best for last? Yes, Sage. I freaking love Sage, dude. Sage. My favorite healer. Just so you know, this is my order of favorite jobs there. Yeah. Sage. Best healer. Best freaking healer. Best freaking healer. My opinion. This is my opinion alone. My opinion. But I love Sage. It's a really good one. It feels the most fun to play for me because it's not too busy, but it is kind of busy. It's not as busy as Astrologian. I love its shields. I love its rotation. The way of like handling it, it just feels good. And there's more buttons to use for DPS. Like it feels like a DPS healer. Yeah. That's what I've been saying for during Endwalker. Sage is like a DPS healer, and it feels really good. And it still feels good to play. So, Sage for the win, baby. Dragoon should be SSS. I'm sorry. Oh, Greg, I 100% agree. But you need to only for chemists at the moment. You want chemists? Well, chemists. I think chemists could still probably happen. I know a lot of people said that chemists and sage are kind of like the same thing, but no. I still think chemists could still happen. I would want time mage at some point, but I don't think they're gonna do time mage. Time mage, I highly doubt they'll ever do it. Which is gonna be interesting because when I get to the point of trying to predict jobs for 8.0, it's going to be interesting trying to do that because I will do that at a later time. I need to do some research on what could potentially be some jobs for 8.0. But once I come back with full research on it, I will discuss it with everybody. But at the current moment, it's interesting of where we're going to end up going. We can either get another healer, we can either get another tank. We definitely need another range DPS though. And I think Blitzball player, Cannoneer, I think those are like good choices for range DPSs. Put Sage as second only because you like the shield healers more than pure healer otherwise tried with White Mage. That's a good point. I like that. Sage is definitely like a really good shield healer. It is the fastest healer. Like if you really need to like zip from one point to another point, or if you need to like heal somebody from below HP, especially like when tanks get really low, Sage is really good. You can throw a shield on them and then just start like, you have Zoe. Zoe, if you use Zoe with anything, it pops everything so good. Freaking Cardia helps out so much of the time. You're doing damage and then you're also healing. Bam, really good. Totally right about Dontrell should have had a Corsair pirate class. Yeah. Like it felt like a missed opportunity for it. But it's okay. Some of their levels of dot management. That's true. With Bard. Put Black Mage above Scholar for me, please. I beg of you. It's in NA, and it's going to be in NA until the next expansion, and until I get to play it a little bit more. The Poison Healer? I will be okay with that. I'll be okay to make Scholar a poison healer. Yeah, the Sky Pirate raid in Heaven's Ward. Yeah, that would have been a good time for it too. That's true. Shay, what did you say a no for? You saying no that it's okay where it's at, or are you saying no to my tier list? Oh yeah, Geomancer. That's right. I forgot Geomancer was one of the classes that I was thinking that could come out in Dawn Trail. You don't need to move it out of NA. Just make it higher than Scholar. No touchy. Okay. No touchy. I'm going to play it. I'm going to play it at some point. Where Blue Mage? Blue Mage didn't make it on this list. But if I was going to give Blue Mage a spot, I would put Blue Mage in OK. And the reason why I put Blue Mage in OK is because I feel like Blue Mage should have been like an actual full job. I do not like Blue Mage being a limit job. It needs to be a full job. Just turn it into a full job. Turn Beastmaster into a full job. Like that, we are gonna get Beastmaster at some point too. So I'm curious of how they're gonna do that, especially in this interpretation of it. So I will wait. I will wait for. I guess I can give like my full extent thoughts with Blue Mage and Beastmaster whenever they update those and whenever Beastmaster gets released. But Blue Mage is going to be an okay just because of the fact that I just don't like it as a limited job. It needs to be a full job. Your mom's a limited job. You're a limited job. Draw a derpy soul stone down there. Does sound fun. Never played Scholar back then. I know. I really want Beastmaster to be a full job. I wanted Blue Mage and Beastmaster to be full jobs. I was so disappointed to hear that they were limited ones. But yeah, this is my Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail. Keep that in mind. Dawn Trail job tier list. So whenever 8.0 comes out, whatever it's going to be called, we're going to do this again during the patch cycle for whenever we reach the end of 8.0 and all that. But as of right now, I am comfortable with where I'm at with this. I think this is a good place for everything. Um, Obviously, for the limit jobs, they're limit jobs. I don't know what Beastmaster is going to be like until Beastmaster comes out, but Blue Mage is going to be okay. But I'm satisfied with where I got everything. I think this is a good place to have it. Personally, for me, if you have your own feelings about this, you can make your own tier list. That's all it is. Personal preference. Can Beastmaster please let me catch minions like Pokemon? I definitely think Beastmaster is going to let you be able to capture animals like Pokemon. That's what I'm hoping that it'll be like. It should be like that. 8.0 is going to be the next expansion? Yes, it is. Yep. Aye, Captain. Make limit job tier list with 2 jobs. Right, with just 2 jobs. I'm really hoping that Blue and Beast are able to do content together. Because give us a little bit more variety. Just having Blue Mages is just, you know. Like, if we're going to continue having limited jobs, we need more limited jobs. If we're going to continue having it. If we're going to not continue having limited jobs, or if it's going to take them so long to give us limited jobs, I think it's almost been 10 years, come to think of it. It's been almost 10 years with Blue Mage, and then they gave us Beastmaster. We shouldn't have to wait another 10 years for another limit job. If that's the case, then I feel like they need to just go ahead and turn them both into full jobs. No, Beastmaster's not out yet. Beastmaster will be most likely out around, I'm predicting like May, April, May, June, around that time frame. Because that's when 7.5 will be out. Possibly April? Yeah, like I'm thinking like April, maybe like May. Because you have FanFest as well that's happening around that time. And I would think they will probably release it within like 4-month marks and all that. Which is also crazy because 7.5 is the last patch, and we are most likely not going to get any more content for a whole year. That's a long time. A very long time. But I am excited to see what Beastmaster's like. I'm very excited. Hopefully it turns out really well. All right, I think we spent enough time on this. Thank you, everybody. Let's move on to the game. What you all here for? I think my game actually turned off on me too, yeah. So I gotta return it back on. Fun tier list. I'm glad you had a good time with it. It was fun. You waiting a while to play the current patch? I can understand that. I think that's okay to wait on that. Because it is taking like way too long to do. Okay, hold on. Signing in. I wonder how long that took me. The Kingdom Hearts one took about almost 2 hours to do. I guess this one took about an hour and a half to do, because I did go on a little spill in the beginning because of freaking internet. But other than that, I think it took about an hour and a half to do. Viper is confusing you? Is it because of how the buttons work? Because it is confusing in the beginning. It's confusing in the beginning, but you get used to it once you lay out the weapon. Not the weapons, but the skills. Swing those weapons. Dish out the damage. Hurt the enemy. Alright, I don't need to feed my Doman kids. They good. They fed. They've been really well treated. But I will say, if anyone wants to run the raids, like the weekly raids, before doing any extreme, I am down for it. Whoa, look at this squad over here. What do we got here? I see Quinn. I see Drim. And Tashi. Wait, Tashi, what you queuing up for? Oh, he left. He's like, he queued and then dipped. Press the glowy button? Yeah, just press the glowy buttons. They've been waiting for me? Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Oh, you're trying to get level 100 Reaper? Okay, fair enough. Do your thing. Do your thing. Quinn, you want to run some, oh wait. Did you unlock the last tier of the Arcadian raids? Jeez, I kind of blinked there. All to the edge will leave his body, leaving him the only pure Tashi left. Damn it, damn it. I was thinking about to the edge, like, what's that? Freaking Shadowbringer trial. Yeah. Would you be interested in making a crafting job tier list, or are they too similar? Once I get my crafters up, sure. I could definitely do that, but my crafters right now are currently sitting at around the 70s. So, we'll have to wait for that. You have to do all the second tier. Oh, really? Oh, well, that's okay. Viper is similar to Samurai, but with less individual buttons. I say Viper is a lot easier than Samurai. Add a Keyblade class? Boy, you know I will love it. You know I will love it. But will they ever do it? I don't think they will. I don't think so. I will love it because if they did, that's probably going to be my #1 class to play all the time. Because obviously Keyblade wielder, but no, I don't think they will. We should do the second set. Yeah, sure, if y'all want to do the second set, I think I'm gonna... I don't know if we'll... Well, maybe we might have enough time. Cruiserweight on his own, needs his favorite streamer to help him through it. I mean, sure, we can run it. We can run his second raids. And then after that, I'll run the third one. Because I want to try to get those done too. Before the night's over. Join party. Wait. There we go. Anyone else wants to join for the second tier? I'll go Gunbreaker. I didn't mean it. It was by accident. It was by accident, Nero. I'm clicking buttons very fast. Things can happen very fast. Like I accidentally dismissed my Starbird. Are you trying to do all of the second tier? I just want to confirm that. Oh, you just saw the tier list. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so let's do this. If he's unlocking them. There. Yeah, if you're unlocking them, I changed it. Wait, you'll come for it? Let me... I got it. Hold on. Drum's joining, so I'll wait on him. You can finish your crafting. Wait, you want to finish what you were doing? That is my favorite tank. I didn't want to disturb you. Oh, you finished your craft? Oh, that was perfect timing then. Hey, we can run a dungeon together with this party setup. Look at that instant queue. Oh shoot, if I'm taking them dancing green. That's okay. Try to put this in queue. There we go. Trying to queue it up. You join after this? Alright, cool. We can get you in there. Get in that Drim, get in there, get in there, get in there. Get in there, Drim, get in there, get in there. Yeah, there you go. Alright.
Are you ready to
Alright, well never mind.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
I gotta remember how it works.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
2 snap, okay.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
I know, I really like this.
Pulling out all the stops of Easter.
It's a really cool raid.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh yeah, it moves, I forgot. Hustle. Celebrate good times. I don't remember that. Oh yeah.
Come on, show me your moves! Amazing, they clearly anticipated that attack.
Yep.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat.
Okay.
Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Bam, bam.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Beautiful.
Let's finish with style.
Perfect groove.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you. Back to it, dancers.
I love the frogs that are moonwalking.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Two snap.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Oh no! Whew. That was close. Man.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I was doing so good.
The challenger rises
Aw,
again.
dang.
Can they turn this around?
Well, I'm screwed. I was doing so good.
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
Uh-oh. That dancer, the poor dancer. Oh, they live.
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green!
Nice. GG.
It's all over. Until next time.
Yeah, there's nothing here that I want. Oh, what the heck we were in? Oh, Tashi! You want to join in on this? We're also going to be having Rose join us too. Logging in? No worries, because we have to wait for Quinn to do the quest. So no worries. Just gonna be chilling. Gonna go grab a drink. Alright, perfect timing. Strategy board. What is this strategy board, Dream? Connection with the server was lost. You can actually do that? What the? Wow, I like that. This ain't even a strategy board. This is a meme board. Oh man, I do like that. That was a good one. Well, let's not speak it into existence. We want to have a clean run tonight. A clean run. What else do you expect it to be used for? Strategies! But nah, it's all good. It's all good. I do like that people are creating memes with it. I think it's hilarious. Matter of fact, I think I showed all the ones last time. All the ones I saved, yeah. We're no strangers to love. Doom Train. Appreciate the homie. Got it unlocked? Oh, that was pretty quick. Oh yeah, I think I remember it being pretty fast, so. Alrighty then. Oh. Didn't mean to, okay. Wait. Oh. I didn't mean to click it, I'm so sorry. Rose. I meant to No. I didn't mean to do that, really. I do like this one. This is a good one. But we'll definitely get you on this next one, Rose. Definitely will. Because I even think that Quinn's quest is a little longer. This is a really good raid.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Round and round and we all fall down.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Rise.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life. Will the challenger be all right?
Ooh, I barely nicked that.
What's your favorite color?
Red, black, and white. Oh, thanks. You actually gave me red too. Listen.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Look, it's Pictomancy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
How about a little more sunshine?
just hoping she doesn't do the sandstorm over here.
These prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a
Oh,
veritable
no.
storm of needles.
My bad. I did choose like the worst places for everybody. My bad. I did choose like the worst places for everybody. I can put it back in the middle. I was thinking she was gonna do the sandstorm. Yeah, this one.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna move her back in the middle.
What's your favorite color?
Okay, well, never mind. Okay. I try to get her back in the middle.
When you can't decide on one thing.
There we go.
What do you think of this?
Amazing! They clearly anticipated that attack.
Splatoon to me. Well, you know Splatoon is very, very popular in Japan. Okay, this one's a little bit more manageable.
A crystal clear river! How charming! The challenger's down!
I have no idea what happened there.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Okay. Don't forget to bring the towel. What the heck?
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
Oh shoot, we need to get out of
I
here.
hope you brought your parasols. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Dang it.
When you can't decide on one thing.
When life gives you lemons. My bad for my tanking on this one. we go. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Until next time.
A royal uppercut. Whatever way she says it. You brought a towel. Ah, thank you. Alright. Where's Rose? Rose! There you are. Now we gotta wait for Quinn for his third one. But what is the third one again? Oh. Oh, it's that one. I'm definitely not tanking that one. If anyone else wants to tank that one, they can. But I don't know if I will tank it. I can tank the last one. I'm gonna go deep. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see how many DPS we can have in there. I think we can have 5, right? Which one? It's the this one. If 5 DPS, 2 heals, 1 tank. Okay. 1 tank. Wait, I don't think we could do. Okay. Oh, so like it'll be the other person will be a tank, or the other two will most likely be a tank. Oh, you're not that far into the raid series yet. Oh, okay. Well, this one's an interesting one. It's very metal, I will say that. The music drastically changes. Like you've been hearing the music so far for this raid series, but like this one, it's like heavy metal. Like the boss fight is very chaotic. It's like all over the place. I think it's actually called an abomination. Here, Rose, study this and commit the memory. What in the world? What is that? Save it. What was that? Isn't it a famous band? No, that's the last raid series. The last raid of it. Like, we're doing the second version. This is number 1. This is number 2. And the third one has famous artists. Like, these are the ones with the famous artists. Which I need to get around to doing those after these. But these ones are different. I don't even know who made the music of these. I guess you could say Yoshi P. Not Yoshi P. Soken. But the heavyweight ones are the ones with the, you know, the famous artists. Yeah, Rage Against the Machine and all that. That's the heavyweight. Primals. Well, the Primals, yeah, that's Final Fantasy 14 in general. Like, the Primals are just Soken and his group of folks doing things together. But Rage Against the Machine, that's like an actual, like, an American actual artist, I guess you could say. Famous artist, famous band. Tashi's too big for his mount. No, he finally got it. He's been, what have you been working towards? This is what you get for leveling all your jobs to 100. They got little emotes. It's really cute. I know, I like it so much. It's so nice. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Pictomancer. I like how Tashi's character actually holds on to the mount while it's doing all that. Oh, if you have it, you're gonna tank it? Yeah, sure. If you got cruiserweight, you can join us. I think we still got about an hour before we're gonna do any extreme. The Monster Hunter extreme. You'll suffer? Sure, come and join. Suffer with us. No worries, Quinn. You're good. I think in the meantime, I could probably run to Solution 9. There's a mad cat here screaming their heart out. You do have it? Hey, that's what's up. Well, the invitation's there. Oh, Rose is here. I was just turning in some tomes. Let's see. Should I go for... I think I should go for my tank gear. Oh yeah, these are the steampunk attire. I forgot we were doing that for this expansion. Shared another strategy board. Oh lordy, what did he made this time? Let's see it. Why am I laughing? Apologies, my static member is just as a scholar main. These unoptimized actions of yours, well, I find them to be amusing. I'm not sure if you were aware Art of War is gain on 2. Alrighty then. That's goofy. Well, who cares about a scholar? Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Got it unlocked? Alright, give me just a second. Yeah, this one is a very interesting one, Quinn. Okay. Alright. Ready, check. And now we'll come back. Azure, what's up? Hey, how's it going? You're gonna make me main tank? Oh, lordy. You make sure that the monk is high tier, right? Them fighting words. I think I made it like a I think I gave it a good. Yeah, it was a good. It was good. Why is Josh looking like a snack? What? Alright, what are we doing? Do you have to prove otherwise? Maybe. Maybe. I just haven't played it enough for myself, personally. By the way, Nero, I am definitely not going to be main taking this fight. Otherwise, you want to see me dead all the time. Yeah, it's Josh. He came to join us. He actually does look pretty cool, too. I like that fit. With the axe, too. Hey, Quinn, you little booger bug over here in my face. There'll be nothing new. Well, I'm sorry, Azure. I let you down. I let you down. Honestly, I feel like I let a lot of people down on my tier list. Because my tier list went with my own preferences. It wasn't based off of, like, performance or another one. Or, like, story reasons or anything. It was just mostly preferences. What in the world I'm oh, is this the balance? That made me think of the Myths of the Realm raid. 6-7. Are you serious? It says 6-7. Follow the other tank. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Rise. Just giving me beef, don't worry. Oh yeah, I know you're joking. I know. But I like it when people give me beef because it just makes it so much more funny for my choices on those tier lists. That's true. Like, I've seen a lot of people make tier lists, and a good chunk of the time I've seen some people make some choices that weren't happy with everybody. Yeah, I noticed that it added up to 6-7. That's why I was like, I just noticed it says 6-7. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I do feel like all the classes are good. I do think all the classes are good in its own way. But as personal preferences go, I still think some of my choices are where I'm at, and I'm gonna stick to it. I will highlight it and save it, and I'll put it on YouTube later for those who want to probably watch it on YouTube. Edit it down, because I think it's like an hour and a half. An hour and a half of me going through all of them. But it will be highlighted later for anybody who wants to go back and watch it. Or, I mean, it's in the VOD. You can still watch the VOD too. Well, I can't believe we have like a whole squad here besides like one tank, and we're getting ready to wait the entire 5 minutes for that one tank. Maybe I should have just... Oh, never mind. Never mind! I'll go tank on the next round. The fun one. I like the fun one. It is wild. Look at the music, it's just going wild. Be gentle. No. I remember the first night doing this, and we were like stuck on it for a good while because it was like, what are we supposed to do here?
Take it outside. The brute abominator means business.
Oh, is that what the lyrics is saying?
Will the unenhanced warrior
I didn't know that.
contend with this chimerical foe?
I guess I just haven't listened to it as much.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Oh yeah, you gotta tell the difference.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Look at that perfection.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Are we supposed to... Nope. Okay.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh no, Josh! Oh, I forgot about that one.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
It's the story of reclaiming the top. Oh, okay, that's cool. I really just need to listen to the song a little bit more. Whoa.
Oh, he's a just rival fly.
Oh no! I forgot.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
I forgot we were supposed to run to the north until the last moment. Okay, that's an innie.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
See if we get him. Okay, same thing again. He's not gonna cast it yet. Okay, there we go. Sorry, Rose.
The rooftop is caved in. Such devastation.
Such devastation.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Ooh, I barely made that. Oh shoot.
Alana, The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Right.
A punishing attack, or the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Another innie. Whoa. My dash failed me.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Risked it. Just to finish it.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Nice.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh, that's a nice little thing. I like that. Wow. Well, that was certainly fun. Took the double tank buster like a champ. Really, you did. Well, we survived, and that's what matters. All right, I'll be your co-tank this last one. Quinn, enjoy the next couple of cutscenes, and also this next one, because this next one is a really good one. I love this next one. Yeah, everybody did a great job. I think everybody did really well. We survived. We lived. We lived to fight another day. Yeah, Quinn is coming. They have to go do the quest first. In the meantime, let me fix... Okay, the portrait's good. Shay! Well, look who decided to come. Are you joining us, Shay? It's good to see you. What? What did I do? Only if you need... We need you. Of course we need you. Say I'm necessary. Shay, You are necessary for this party. We need you. And I will throw you an invite. Hey, there we go. Full party. I pissed off the scholar. Say it out loud. I said it. I'm sorry. But I'm not gonna say too much more about Scholar, but I will say I am glad you're here, Shay. You're very much needed in this party. Yeah, we got a full party now. Matter of fact, let me go practice my. And look, this even also kind of tells you too. Look how low it is on my list. How did I do this again? There's so much stuff. So much stuff. Monk? Where was Monk at? I don't remember. Oh yeah, Monk's number 20. Oh, look at Black Mage. Black Mage way down there. Let's test it. I remember how to play some of it. Oh yeah, ley lines. Yeah, how do you play this again? Huh? Yeah, no thanks. I mean, I got used to it a little bit. I remember a little bit of it, but not much. Oof. That crunch noise. The class types aren't together? Oh, that all my classes aren't together correctly? What? Kick, gum, and chew ass? What the heck? Why would I chew it? But yeah, all my classes are not set up based off of their roles. It's based off of what I play most often. So obviously, Gunbreaker, Viper, and Sage is at the top because, you know, I like playing those most often. While everything else I don't play as much is at the bottom. Same with the Crafters and Gatherers, but I have it set up a little differently inside of here too. In my little pockets that I call, I have my jobs that I play in here, and my crafters over here. These other ones I haven't figured out anything for it yet, but I'll figure it out eventually. What's the keybind for the hidden bars? Strategy board. If you're looking for it, you can go to actions, and I think it's in general. No, it's not in general. Where is it at? Extras? Yeah. So if you go to actions and then general, you'll find the command panel. I put the command panel in my hot bar back here to do this. And it's been very useful. What is this strategy board? What in the world is this? Heisa. Is that a near reference? It's got to be a near reference. Wait, what is this YouTube video? Hold on. Shay showing it. Oh, I like that one. Beating up the Doom Train. Doom Train Extreme Strat. I like that. That's funny. It's the monster in SOC. Alright, definitely will. Quinn, don't worry about it. We're just chilling. Enjoy the cutscenes. Let me see what this Sea of Clouds. You talk about the series of Sea of Clouds? Because I know the game Sea of Clouds, but I'm not too familiar with it because it's been so long. I never really got to play the games. Maybe I'm thinking differently. What in the world is this? Okay, hold on. I gotta show this to everybody. Hold on. Okay.
It's time to kick gum and chew ass. and I'm all
What is this? What was that? What was that? Is Duke Nukem reference? Oh. Funny enough, I never played a Duke Nukem games before. I do know Duke Nukem, but I never played the games before. The OG reference? That's the original reference? Okay, hold on. Let me pull that up. Trying to create separate links.
It's time to kick ass and chew.
Oh, wow. He really does say that. Hold on. Hold on.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
Okay. All right. And I'm all out of gum. Wait, was he gonna chew on the monsters? He's gonna chew on the monsters? I mean, I guess that's one way to do it. Hold on, I seen we got some new people showing up. Who do we got here? Oh, Wrath in Ezra. Hey, Wrath. Wow. Did I miss anything in chat? You're Pookie Wookie. Whoa. Mango pillars. I'm liking that fit. I actually do like that. That's a really good combination together there. Oh, that's cool. That is. I agree. I know everyone came in. Nice. That's a nice weapon. Is that that's gotta be the Palace of the Dead weapon. Cool. I like that. That's a really good combination there of weapons. So we could run Monster Hunter Extreme? Wait. Well, we'll run Monster Hunter Extreme after we run these raids. gonna run M8? Is everybody ready? Hold on. Ready check. He's telling me to queue? I ain't seeing something. He ain't saying anything. You can't do Extreme E? That's okay. Alright, Wrath. We'll be right back. Ezra. We'll be right back. What was the cruiserweight for? Yeah, there we go. Whoa, big dog. Mad? Oh, I just saw Dregard logged in too. We'll be right back after these messages. Alright, I love this one. My toys amazing. Oh no, he's hot. Quinn. He's taken. That is true. He's got a cat girl. Oh, I love his design. He looks so cool. You're Faker? He stole your style. He stole everything from you, Azure. What are you gonna do? You need to fight him. Go beat him up. Get his girlfriend later. Okay, Josh, you want the lead or you want me to take it?
Let's
Yeah,
begin,
go for
shall
it.
we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Well, here, I'm gonna turn this off so you can have it. I think we gotta combine in this anyways.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I see.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
Yeah, come over here. I can kick your butt.
A stylish evasion, well done. I do like toying with my prey.
Okay.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
Trying to remember everything because it's been a little while since I ran this.
Fly true! The earth is mine to command.
The ring. I heard that.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Wow, really good damage. Really good damage. That was nice.
Bear my biting wings.
Wait, that's another strategy board? Right in front of my Doom train? What the heck? I couldn't save it. Oh well, that's fine.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Oh no!
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
I don't know.
He's put the Colossus to the sword.
Wow, that was not the place to go. Super bowling.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
You're mine.
Oh no, Josh!
Pack of wolves.
It's okay. It happened to me like several times when I first played this.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Try this.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Hey, great job, everybody.
It's all over. Until next time.
Hey, Quinn or Josh, either one of you can get the glasses. Huh. No, you're good. You're good. I did the exact same thing whenever I first ran that raid several times. But it's a really fun one. Yay, we did it. Now, anyone want to run the heavyweight one? At least the last heavyweight one? Probably gonna have to kick Quinn on that one, though. Yeah, I need to get the sword on that one. Don't have it? Okay. You heading off the bed? Alright, Josh. Yeah, heading off the bed. Your head hurts? Okay. Well, take care. Have yourself a good weekend. See if, may have to found your favorite melee? Wait, which melee is that one, Greg? Good night, Josh. Have yourself a great weekend. Go level 1 Lancer. Viper? Hey, Viper's a really good one. It's a really good one. Okay, so we're gonna... Well, that means Quinn might be able to do the... Quinn might be able to do these raids then. If he's still unlocking them. But if Vegabound... Well, we already got a full party of 8. He's in PvP right now? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, let him go ahead and get his grind on that one. That's something that we actually need to be doing, too. I think we got a full squad now. I think the only thing is that Quinn's running the raids, like he's doing the cutscenes. I don't mind waiting, but I want to see how everyone else is, because I don't want to leave, you know, Quinn out if we're gonna end up doing these already. But yeah, Greg, if you're enjoying Viper, that's a good one. It's a good melee. If you enjoy Samurai, I think you enjoy Viper as much because they're both like very good DPS type classes to play. Whose cat is this running all over the place? Why they don't got no leash? I'm just kidding, Rose. Just messing with you. I'm not talking about you, Shay. And I was just thinking, I was like, wait, Shay's also a cat too. It's really smooth. It is. It's so smooth, especially when you get into the later levels. And you just start like zipping and zapping all over the place. Yeah, press the glowy buttons. Cat tree anytime. You got a cat tree? Of course. But I gotta ask, do you have like actual cats? Like actual pet cats? I have a friend, matter of fact, I have several friends who, they don't play the game, but like they do have like several cat, like trees and all that for in their house. The house is like filled with so many cat obstacle courses for them. Hazel and Missy. Ooh, interesting. What colors are they? If you're not bad, you get put into a sock. Really, a sock? Oh no. A beagle named Hazel. I used to have a beagle growing up too. Except that I think the beagle's name was Ace. Growing up. The sock of punishment. Welcome back, Quinn. You ready for more? All right. A Calico baby. By the way, I think I lost that other strategy board. The funny one. The Doom Dream one. Torso shell pattern. Oh, that's interesting. She's beautiful. Oh, okay. I have a friend. She has a cat that is kind of similar. And she calls him, or calls her, Toaster Strudel. And I guess because like it just reminded her of a toaster strudel, just based off the colors. Oh really? Oh, that's cute. I like that. What? That's nice. Whoa, Tashi Quinn. The boots. Would die for Toaster Strudel. If you get another cat, it's a great name. Because I thought it was a very beautiful name to have. Alright.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my
Ah, he moved.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
Oh.
You will become a
Oh, I walked too far in. I'm sorry. Thank you. I went too far. I'll join in even though...
The challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Oh, shoot. I'll take the damage.
Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
My faithful minions.
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
Of their ether. It's like he had to clarify it or something.
All of you will feed me.
That Vitel's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
I seen that Drim got a sneak spot in there.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death.
So much in this fight that I gotta change my camera every time.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are
She's
feeling
draining the
alright.
crowd of the ether, of course. Nothing else. Don't think of anything else. Whoa. Oh, I love that synchronized jump in.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end? Damn you!
Yeah, get it. Look at that ninjutsu. Great job, everybody.
It's all over. Until next time.
That was a good fight. I really do like that one. It's very chaotic, keeps you on your toes, and it's beautiful music as well. Reminds me of a lot of K-pop, actually. Alright. I think that Tashi was drained of his ether. Okay. I was like, whoa, Tashi. He was on that foot. Stuck in that boot. You were under that boot. You just couldn't help yourself. I thought you were all for Ezra. You were dried out. Oh no. Tashi, no. Let me see. Did I actually lose? Oh. Oh. I think I. Wait, no. This is a. Yeah. Yeah, I think I lost that other one. Whoever had that, that Doom Train strategy board, I didn't get to save it. I do like all the music in this tier. The music in this tier is like really crazy good. And I was not expecting them to actually get like a real life artist for it too. Oh, thanks, Rim. What is this? Shrimp check? What the heck? Chat, am I cooked? Am I cooked? Are you making these while we're waiting, or are you just like, you just got a lot of them saved? And you're just showing them off. Unable to save the folder, funny. Cannot, wait, what? Any more strategy boards? I'm losing room? Oh, I gotta make another one. Let's call it Funny 2. That's the reason why I didn't save the other one. Unlocked? Alright. Here goes the Blink 182 music. Out of bed. Rocking hard. We're standing. Pride and freedom. Better. I think he's saying like suddenly I want to be in the mirror. That's what I see.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger.
Oh, that's such a good point. Tony Hawk Underground music, yeah.
Oh, fearsome flames is set the ring ablaze.
Like, this is screaming early to mid 2000s. Oh, that's an interesting strat. I'd never seen it like that before.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
We wanna be.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
If Dine was here, he would be hating this. He's like, oh my gosh, this song again.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
But last time, he doesn't hate it. It's just the fact that it's overplayed.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
Mirror.
It seems
Where we
the referee
wanna
is
be.
allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
Okay.
We're just getting started. Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly liquids.
Oh, we're switching.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
I'm standing. Hold on. Well.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I ride the inferno.
You're going down!
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Oh, that's the middle.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
It makes me a little bit afraid to even go to a swimming pool now with all this.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Gnarly. Get oh, that's like perfect right in between them.
I'm not finished with you yet.
Beautiful. The red maid. Were you saying Tashi?
Next time.
Tashi, who did that? You know how the red mage skill is. Ever since they introduced it in like Endwalker, it's just been blinding. Flashbang incoming. No, you gotta say that like every time you use it. Every time you, yeah, micro, that would be perfect. I would love that. Just have like a little bongo sound saying flashbang incoming, and then like that's when you unlock the or unleash your limit break. Well, that's the whole thing about red mages anyways. Alizé. Yeah, dang Alizé want to steal the limit break. Estinian stealing the limit break. Let me check something because I think I saw we had... Oh no, we're good. I hope everybody's looking forward to being up a little late today. No, just talking about it in the sense of the Monster Hunter. I think this next one is actually Neril's. She likes the song here the most. I'm trying to check something real quick. All right, Quinn, back, ready for more? Give me just a moment. Bandit. Bandit. Oh, Quinn, that would have been perfect in the last one. You ready? Oh, okay. Oh, Drim, you went Paladin. Okay. I did like this one. Matter of fact, all of them are good. Live the king. By the way, we got 2 shield healers. Y'all been pretty good with that. I know y'all know how it operates, so y'all wouldn't overlap each other. Rawr. I'm gonna bite you. Rawr. What in the world, Quinn? What in the heck?
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Oh, started out easy.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
How about this?
Oh, sorry, Drim.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Oh, this is the first time I'm gonna be tanking this, actually. So I gotta pay attention to this monkey. This one mechanic.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. Yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
We gotta go to the other side. So I thought, must have jumped that too early.
Yes!
Hey, there we are.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
Beatram loves his ring.
Who to the clash between feral pride and mortal resolve? Either side can come out on top.
The power of feral sounds makes the Arcadian what it is.
Poor Tashi and Nero. Beautiful. Yeah, send a meteor right back at him. Let him know what it feels like. Let him know what it feels like.
Until next time.
That was actually perfect. Because they throwing meteors at us the whole entire time. All right, almost done. Yeah. Wait, Quinn, you already done? That was fast. You just unlocked it. You just skipping the cutscenes? Well, you didn't have to skip cutscenes. He reads incredibly fast? Oh, really? That's very fast. Wasn't much of a cutscene for this one. Kinda. It was kinda. I don't know. I like watching some of the cutscenes of these. All right, last one. Till Monster Hunter. That beat drop.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option.
Light it up. All right. All right, Drim, you can take it. Don't let the ops
The
win.
president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Strike
Never let the ops win. I got distracted. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
I wonder what the phase 2 of this is like.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Like, obviously there's gonna be a phase 2 of this in the
Once
Savage
again, they
version.
slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Oh, I did it again. It's alright.
They've
Just
been
one
struck with
vulnerability.
venom, but they can weather it. They must.
The guy's gonna eat you.
Another attack evaded with aplomb. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Messing up your ring, that's what he's planning. My ring!
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion!
Oh, I got it backwards.
Don't panic.
Dang. Never let the ops win. I will never listen to that the same way ever since you said that.
I'm held down. Can they recover from this?
Light it up. There we go. GG, everybody. GG. Yeah. Yeah.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Wait, it's not dead? I thought we won.
The Lindworm's completely
Right.
healed. What outrageous regenerative power! Is there no limit to its regenerative capacity?
Wow, that's a big shield on Nero. Look at the size of that thing. She's a boss herself. Yay. GG. GG, everybody. GG. A 2? Are you kidding me? Freaking 2. Whatever. GG, GG. Congratulations to the winner of that minion. Rose, what are you doing on the roof? You definitely acting like a cat. That was fun. Congratulations, Quinn. You done completed all of the Arcadian raids. And they were really good. Yikes. Yeah, exactly. Like, why did I get a 2? Alright, so I guess while Quinn is going to go finish off the rest of this, for anyone who still wants to join for Monster Hunter, let me know. But we can take a break, because I know it's been like quite some time and it's hitting that time. So break time. We can take a break, and then if everyone's still good, we could do Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries at all, Quinn. I like doing the Arcadian raids. I think the Arcadian raids are like my favorite raids that came out for a while. Ears perk. But as you want to join in on, let's see. Well, we kind of have a full party here. Unless somebody is wanting to sit out on Monster Hunter, you could definitely join us on the Monster Hunter. You can dip? That's if you want to, sure. Do you want some more? Oh yeah, totally getting in here then. But we're gonna take a little break first. Shay can take it. Well, she's already left. Left the room just for you, Azure. Just for you. Alright, I'm gonna go into cam mode. And then we will return. Bye. Alright, I'm back. Are we ready to take on the world? Oh, hey, Shay, if you want to join back, you can join us. Plus, I just noticed that I forgot to make the YouTube live stream public, so I changed it while I was on my little break. Whoops. Oh wait, did XR want? Well, I am definitely not tanking this for the right now. I ain't feeling it. Oh, well, there you go. You just answered. You asked the question as soon as I was like, well, I definitely don't feel like tanking it right now. Alright. Oh, wow. What in the world? I'm definitely saving that. The look. That's goofy. No worries. Another strategy board. What is his lips? What is those lips? What in the world am I even looking at? Okay. Sure. I'll say that I'm Warrior Light, yo. Alright, cool. Look at all these strategies. Oh boy, I feel so informed. I feel like I can take on the world with these strategies. What? Hit Ezra with the Scholar one? Oh, okay. Hold on. Disagrees with me? What do you mean? What did I do, Nero? Dude, I'm craving a pizza. I'm getting a pizza tomorrow. Give me a nice fat old pizza. Extra pep. Jalapenos on that thing. Alright. Nice glam start. Wait, he looks just like the raid that we just did. Deep, what was it? Deep sea, deep blue? No, it was deep blue. He looks like deep blue. Oh yeah, no problem, Quinn. It was fun. Glad you enjoyed it. I definitely did. Because I like running those raids. Not M10? That's what I thought. Oh, I thought he came back. My bad. Yeah, he just got the chair. He just had the chair. Or well, I can clear this while we're at it. Whirlwind Extreme. There we go. Oh, welcome back. You've been almost awake for 24 hours? Dude, seriously, go to bed. Get your rest. That's insane. Almost 24 hours. Goodness gracious. Yeah, the Betty bed will be... I'll be hitting that bed more than anything else. Faster than anything else. Yeah, go lay down. Get you some sleep. Some sleep. Wrath! Hey, Wrath. Vega. Okay. I believe we're all accounted for. One more time. Your nuggy ratio? Strategy board that Anthony shared. Oh, yeah. death. Oh, your death nuggies. Okay. Should we start a death counter? I can share it again if I need to. I get 1 to 10 nuggies? Oh, 1 of the 10 nuggies. They upgrade to Dino Nuggies. Oh, nice. Shake that drink, shake that, shake it, shake it. I'm expecting a fire mixed drink whenever I get back. By the way, Tashi, I just noticed the glam you're wearing. The dagger glam. Oh yeah, did we establish? Yeah. I'm going to die. I'm just kidding. Oh no. Oh, poor Shay. -2. Oh, you're keeping score of the nuggies. Might need to go a little further. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I was standing right in the middle of those. Didn't even think. I was looking all over. Ooh, that rescue. Oh no. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. And I was just getting ready to use a potion. Wrong chat, Drim. Yo, Artemis, how's it going? Oh, no worries if you're late, because it's my fault. I forgot to... Oh, shoot, my bad. 67 times? No. But Artemis, it's definitely my fault because I forgot to put the YouTube video on public. It was on private. But good to see you. Hopefully your Friday is going well. That's close. I think this is the one I do not like. Ezra, Nero, lead me to victory. Oh wait, I follow. Oh no, I follow Shay. It's okay, we could chill right here, take a little nap. So wait, how many deaths is that for? If I died twice, I think Shay died. That's 5. But don't I removed 2? So that should be 3. It's okay, I'm still here. I'm still here. Death. Don't judge me, Drum. Should I? No. Hey, we're still doing good. It's almost dead. Epic finish. There's a chest. Hey, Shay. The deaths. The deaths work. Mount? Hey, let's go. Blood for the blood lily? Exactly. I want to know who gets it. All those deaths, you know, the deaths count. Hey, Azure, let's go. Congratulations. The deaths mean something. When you're extreme grinding, the deaths actually mean something. Yeah, that was the very first of the night. Nice. Now we need to get more. There'll be, oh yeah, I'll be fine. You missed a chest? There's usually like one chest. Sometimes, not a lot. I think I can do like one more fight before my durability is bad. By the way, let me know if anybody is feeling anything. Tashi heal stack. Oh, melee stack. Okay. Switching healers. By the way, Artemis, we had a really cool discussion earlier about job tier lists. But I will say, it is very much preference based. Okay, here we go again. That dash was perfect. Just straight casting glare in his eyes. Glare, 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 glare. Right on beat. Let me get a little closer over here. You can do some silly amounts of shielding if your party plans for it. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure they can definitely do it. The party's really good at healing and giving shields and all that to everyone. Like, I think we actually had that happen a couple times. Where they have, like, a huge heal. Oh, you said having Scholar and NA breaks your heart. Oh, I'm so sorry, Artemis. I just caught that. Funny enough, a lot of people feels the same way. A lot of people were saying that, I was breaking their hearts for Scholar and Black Mage. But I put those there because, like, I feel like I didn't play enough of them this expansion, unfortunately. How did I survive that? I'm definitely not surviving that one though. Yep. Oh well. You need a warrior, red, and a bard for huge shields. Wait, a red mage? Oh! Okay. I don't think I've ever had that combination before, so that's new to me. Yeah, I'll give that a try if we ever do it. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can get it. Most of us play all those classes. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, you are a scholar player, Artemis. So, I feel like there's a lot more scholar players. I play with so many more scholar players than I know. I just saw Tashi dash across the arena. That white mage dash is very handy. There we go. GG. That was probably one of my worst runs. And I'm so sorry. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, that makes sense. Before we jump back in, mind if I have a repair? Ah, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. 29 more? Really? Is that where we're at? Oof. No, we get 2 of them at a time. That's 15 runs, not too many left. Let's knock it out then. But yeah, that makes sense. That would create some crazy shields right there. Grindage started. I would like to see that at some point. I just gotta get my whole party to do it. And I feel like everyone's gotta be on top of it if we were gonna perfect that. Kind of just, oh, that was terrible positioning on my part. Joining you. No, we're like doing excellent on DPS. Dang it. I did the wrong rotation. Will I die at a plus? Hey, don't. And just for that, I'm gonna be extra careful. Dang it. Oh! Tashi! Oh my gosh, Tashi! Why did you... You spoke it into existence. I would have been good. Set me up, bro. That one, I guess that one and the other one. Ooh, that rescue. I was feeling so confident and good. This mechanic as well, I don't like. I don't know why, but like for a split second there, Tashi almost looked like Bob the Builder with that fit. Ah! There we go. Nice. Chesto? No Chesto. Just from a distance, when everything is like going crazy with the AoEs and all that, I just saw like some colors and it made me think, well, he looked like Bob the Builder for a second. Yes, we can. 2 or less? Alright, sounds good. It is getting late, and we did start a little late tonight. 2 or more nuggies? Two or less nuggies. Yeah, 2 or less, yeah. I know, there's like so much going on in the fight. I get like hyper focused because I'm like, alright, I gotta really pay attention. You want me to die? Wow, Shay, wow. Okay. Trading off mine so you could be saved. Like, honestly, I definitely lost track. I'm gonna try to go no death run this time. No deaths. Let's get it. And Tashi, don't you dare try to say a word. Word. I guess thanks for the encouragement. Brain went pure DPS there for a second. Trying to shut my brain off while this is going on. Whoa, I heard that. No. Oh. Oh man, when I was just doing deeps. Oh lordy. Arcball's trying to get me killed, ruin my streak. He said he's trying to get no deaths this run. That ain't happening. Nah, it is. Hey, Dashi! Guess who live? Guess who live? Yeah! Okay, Pookie. Uh-oh. Never doubt the Tokyo champ. The greed demon. The greed demon is no longer here. It's been extinguished. Exorcised. But I gotta still hold on to it. The fight's still going. Look at that. Just like what Heidelin said, but the fight must continue. There we go. That's what happened when you lock in. No chesto? I feel like that was chest worthy. Yeah, congratulations, Shay. See, we both made some improvements tonight. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, let's see if we can all go a no death run. All of us no death run. Come on, Shay, you can do it. Join me. Join me on the no death run. Yeah, just one time. It's doable. Babe, no. Oh no. You know that I've been playing Marvel Rivals, obviously, but that reminds me of Gambit and Rogue because they're married. And anytime any one of them die, they're just like, Sugar, no! Or, Anna Marie! Oh, they'll pay for this. It's so cute. Oh. Oh no, poor Ezra. I was right next to him and then I was like, yeah, we're safe. And then I realized at the last second that the wing was up. You've been chosen. Stress. Oh no, Ezra. Go again. Made it again. Wow, that was a great rescue. Sleepy. Wow, I got 2 vulnerability stacks from that alone? Yeesh. Worth it. And another no death run. Another no death run. Shay, yeah, you made it too. One nuggie has been upgraded. Nice. We've all made it. Well, Ezra. but it was still a good run. Okay, we still up for a little more, or are we feeling a little tired? Still good for more? 2 or 3 more sounds good? Okay. Alright. So we do 2 to 3 more. I can't believe our first run we had a chest. It's probably from like not doing it for a little while. You're back on your baby on Astrologian. By the way, those dino nuggies better have like extra barbecue sauce on them. I like my nuggies with barbecue sauce. I did get some chicken nuggets though. I'm getting hungry over here now. I was gonna go buy some cake tomorrow because I was like, I'm craving birthday cake, but nope. The only person that has a birthday is Rise. I can get a birthday. Oh, I forgot to sing happy birthday to Rise today. Shoot. Dang it, I got distracted. You know what? I got an idea. I got an idea to make up for it. Hey, Greg. I know, I feel bad. I mean, I said happy birthday to him, but I didn't sing the song. Like, I usually sing a birthday song to everybody on stream for their birthday this week. But I got an idea. I got a way to win it back. And it's foolproof. At least I hope. Unsolicited pics? Like, what kind of unsolicited pics are you talking about? Now, I did talk about an OnlyFans at one point, but I'm definitely not gonna do that. Oh no, number one. See, I locked in as soon as I saw that. That was a good flow. Oh no. Time to lock in. Look at my beautiful team here. Putting in that work. Dang it. Uh-oh. Nero, you're our only hope. I know, Nero really did save the day there. Throwing mitigations. The one I don't like. Yeah. Oh shit, I stood right in the middle of that. Stood there confidently too. Oh, that was bad. Dang, my mistake. My mistake. Your keyboard died. Oh no, I'm sorry, Rose. That's terrible news. Really bad timing. Yeah, go for it. Get your revenge. Phew. GG. Yeah. All that death and no chest, right? I was honestly thinking that we were probably gonna get one too. I was like, they have to give us one after that. They have to. Nope. Who the heck was that? Last run? Okay. Someone stream scoping on me? I'm gonna need to check the friends list again. Hold on. They probably changed their job right on me at the last second. I don't know who it could be. Because it's like, I was looking for a sage and I didn't see a sage. But I did see that Berkir. That's a red mage. Someone's a red mage. I mean, I did see Artemis is online. So Artemis, you playing with me? Sorry, I didn't make it over there with you guys. I think it was probably Artemis. Sneaking around. Ah! Wow, I don't know how me and Ezra got hit by that. Oh. Ba-da-dum. 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 Money, we move over here a little bit. What does sucker do again? I'm bringing back an old memory. Whoa! Embrace. Wow. I wonder how that. That's okay. We're on our last one. Oh, yeah, that's okay. One with a macro? Oof. Yeah, because you're like double time and your brain is on overtime over there. There's a mount and some weapons you can get from it. Right now, I'm trying to help everybody get the mount. Because I already got it. And I pretty much got every weapon that you can get. So at this point in time, we're just grinding it out and making sure everyone's able to get the mount. Oh shoot, I'm at the wrong spot. My bad. Shoot, sorry. I overrode your feet. For 3. Sure it ain't me. No! Ah! Booty water. Oh no, not you too, Shay. We were doing so good. You canceled me out? Wait, I thought I was supposed to be the one cancel you out. Like every death that you have, I take one from you. Oh wait, unless it's made in a way like we both cancel each other out if we both die at least once. If it works like that, I'll take it. No, I am getting sleepy. Sorry, Drim. Sorry, that's my fault, Drim. Crazy how like some nights when I'm streaming this, the sleepies hit me out of nowhere. It wasn't too long ago I was feeling pretty good and energized. Yay! Get out of here. Oh, no Chesto to end of the night? It just wanted to just tease us in the beginning. That's it. It was like, you can have a chest in the very beginning. But that's it. We're getting there, though. Honestly, I don't even know why. Oh, no worries. Thank you, Shay, for joining us. Mount minions. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of stuff we can still get. 2 chests? Yeah, we got 2 chests so far. Because I think I was able to get the first chest. I got the first chest. And then Azure got the second one. Out of the whole entire time running the thing. Yeah. Not a great drop rate. I agree. I 100% agree. The drop rate is ridiculous. We drag Wrath in next time? Heck yeah. Do it. Bring them. Bring them in here. We always bring anybody with us. That's 5%, but I guess that's a nice round number. Sheesh. That is so low, though. Such a low number. Oh, look at those little kitties run. It is kind of funny looking at them run. Hey, look at them go. They put those legs to high gear. I saw them legs go to high gear as soon as you went full speed. That was hilarious. Look at them. They got the lean in too. Okay, where you at? Go burr. Tokyo Drift. Hold on. Okay, it says Artemis is in the gauntlet. No one else is here at the gauntlet, so it's definitely got to be Artemis. Yeah, that's the mount. The little pellicos. Where did I put it? Oh yeah, here it is. Needed, it's cute. It's so funny, like they start out pretty slow and then they lean in with it. Lean in with it. It's so goofy. Why does that one look like it's got like potion or something on its back? I don't know anything about Monster Hunter lore, so. Alright, Drim. We're gonna be calling it a night real soon, too. It's a potion? Oh, okay. Viper Wasp Juice. Oh, okay. Those wings, Shay. I want them. Do they dangle? Do they dangle? I don't know. I gotta see what it's like to fly this thing. Yeah, those ones are nice too. I want those wings. Those wings. I think that's Zoraja. Yes, okay, cool. I was like, those dark wings, it has to be Zoraja's. Or it's Nokron. But I feel like Nokrons would most likely be white. White and purple, maybe white and black. Zelania and a Nokron? Yeah. Those feel like those might be the more tougher ones to do. I'm gonna go see what the flight is on this thing. To Yalal? Nah. Let's sneak into another Doom train soon. We can. We could definitely sneak in another one. Just go to one. Artemis, hey, what's up? I was just getting ready to teleport too. I knew it was you, Artemis. Sneaking those little... Oh, they do dangle. Nero, they do dangle. But yeah, I knew it was you, Artemis, that was sneaking around. Wait, how are they pushing me? Cute. That's ridiculous. Oh, gaming lore. Yeah, sure. I would definitely let everybody know when I'm wanting to run the next raids. I definitely will. They dangle, so cute, right? Doom Train is more fun than Dragon. I definitely agree. I feel like the Doom Train was so much more funner to do instead of Monster Hunter. I mean, this is up to you guys, but if you want to squeeze in more extremes on Final Fantasy Fridays, I don't mind it. Good night, Rose. Have yourself a good one. The little legs, yeah. Artemis with the level checker. Oh yeah, definitely. If either of y'all are around and you want to run some, I am 100% cool with it. The more the merrier. Go ahead and disband because I'm pretty sure we're gonna be most likely done for the night. Need something to do for the content drought that's imminent? That's true. That's true. Once 7.5 comes out, that is the only thing we're gonna have for like almost an entire year. So it's gonna be a lot to do during that time period, I guess. Yeah, Artemis, what you doing? Just chilling out. Whew, but I am sleepy. Not gonna lie, I am getting sleepy. Waiting isn't a bad thing? Yeah, true. So we don't have to make it really bad. And I think that's kind of fine because I want to catch up on a lot of content anyways. There's like so much content I need to catch up on. I need to upgrade my house too. There's people barking for money in Limsa? Really? Oh no. Give me the gill. Where the gill at? The rapid dogs. Oh. I'm curious if Party Finder's still like, is people still up doing things? Yep. But it looks like it's dying down though. Recollection Extreme is running. Everkeep Extreme is running. Goonga Wings. Yeah. No, it's interesting. Back in the day, this is way back when I first started streaming and all that. I used to just use Party Finder for my Final Fantasy Fridays. And I don't remember a lot of people ever talking about the Hector strat. I think I was seeing the Hector strat around post Endwalker is when I started seeing most people talk about it. A lot of people asking for money or scammers. That would make sense. I've been hearing that's been going on a lot lately in this game. Like, I'm hearing that people were trying to find ways to get money from people, like real life money, and also like in-game money and all that. Apparently it's a big thing in a lot of multiplayer games. I didn't even know it was a thing. I saw it on Reddit the other day where somebody was saying like, oh, if someone ever is asking you for money, don't listen to them because it's most likely a scam. And this was in Marvel Rivals. I was like, what the heck? Why is people asking for money on Marvel Rivals? That sounds crazy. And then you telling me the same thing in Limsa, people doing that? And it's like a scam? Yeah, so I don't know. Saw someone asking, but you looked at their gear. They're a mega crafter. Told them to go back to their world. Oh no. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, like if you got the free time to do all that, like just do it yourself. That's insane. You could be doing so many other things. But you know how everybody is. Everybody's, well, not everybody. Certain people out there, they gotta just do it by other people instead. You were close to asking for pocket change when you got hacked? Decided against it until you got some resolution. Oh. Oh yeah, that is right. When you got your account back, was everything like good? Nothing was like all screwed up? That is true. People ruin everything. People literally ruin every single thing when it comes to anything that involves others. Yeah, exactly, Greg. It's easy to make money. Like, heck, look at the money I got down there. I made that money just by simply playing the game. I made 30 million gil in a span of a couple years just by doing roulettes alone. The only thing they took was gil? Really? What? Wow. Lame. Yeah, it's lucky, but it still sucks. Because that's still like gil that Shave worked so hard to get. And for someone to just go and take it. I mean, it's better than them taking anything else. But still, like, gil's a lot of... You got your money back, but there wasn't any word on the money for the FC. Oh. Reinstated it after an additional investigation. Okay, that's cool. That's good that they did that. Props to Square Enix for that alone. Matter of fact, I just thought about it. We didn't DDoS today. Right. Yeah, I definitely think so. I was actually surprised that we didn't even disconnect at all. Oh wait, do I have to go and talk to my my retainer? I didn't go to my retainer today. And it seems like every time I went to my retainer, there was a disconnection. So maybe it's a good thing I didn't go to my retainer. I'm hearing that's what's causing it. Like there's people that are like, they're attacking the servers. But what really triggers you to disconnect is going to your retainer for some reason. I don't know if it's like them getting access to people's retainers. I have no idea how the DDoS stuff works. Okay, I think this is good to end it here. You've been at your retainer every time? Oh, well then we're good. Nothing to worry about. Alright everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have yourselves a good day. And have yourselves also a great weekend, okay? We'll see you all again next week for some other goodies. Have I gone to my house? Yes, I did. I just went in there. No worries. Stay optimistic. Keep it real. And I shall see you all in the next one. Yeah, have a good night. Good night. Peace out.